ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit the like on the way in. Hassan Campbell, an activist or self-serving hypocrite. I know. Thank y'all all for the support. Thank you all for the information. That's how I even knew that, he was throwing hints out there. But ladies and gentlemen, for those that are tuning in, I changed my my welcoming video on my homepage. Like when you first come to my channel, live, you gotta stop calling me. All right, so now take these off now. That was just for the effect of the intro. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, I have to address the situation, but still staying true to who I am, what I'm trying to do, and my focus. Even when I do have to address things, I'm going to address it with grace, finesse. And it got to be somebody worth addressing it to. Now, in the eye of certain people, you're going to call it cloud chasing. Nah, it is, but it isn't. Because being someone who's monetized through views, making money through your views and your clout, you're supposed to chase clout. You're supposed to promote yourself. You're supposed to market yourself. So now, I put the videos about Hassan out. He didn't respond. I didn't keep clout chasing him. After those 2 days, I left it alone. I didn't even mention him in my little rant yesterday. Maybe that guy had me in his feelings because he wasn't on my mind. He's such a big YouTuber. But yesterday, for those that are coming from his channel, you should see he just clearly tried to control the narrative and paint the picture of who I am for who he wants you to think I am. It's the regular game. This is why I changed my top video. When you first come to my page now, the first video you see is the video where I sum up everything of my YouTube career, almost everything. The main key points that you're going to constantly keep hearing from these same crabs in the barrel. And so now when I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm minding my business. They said, yo, Hassan throwing subs. I said, again, why don't he come direct? Because he's so worried about passing a clout. He's not really a messenger, as he tries to portray. He's not really an individual who's going to always speak. Like, no. He watched the videos. He's seen my videos. And he chose to ignore the video because the facts hit, the facts point. There's not too much that can be disputed when you're going back and forth with an individual who's just as witty as you, just as intellectual as you, and just as articulate as you. Not to mention charisma. So now, I'm wondering, why does this dude always keep ducking me? Well, whatever. I'm not going to do to him what everybody keeps doing to me. You know what I'm saying? And that being video every day, his name. Nah, that's annoying. That's not going to get his attention. If he wants to respond, he's going to respond. If he doesn't, he's not going to. He chose not to. As disrespectful as I did get. And I'm going to explain that. I only got that disrespectful because of how respectful I was prior to him having an emotional tantrum, because that's what it was. I got receipts. Like I see it's the YouTube game. Got the receipts on these YouTuber niggas that prove we was all right, bro. We was on the phone for a long time. And you know what the funny thing is about Hassan? We spoke about my case. You heard that? And you know what the beautiful thing is? Smartphones, technology, dates, times, receipts. Those things have to be facts. So now you can catch a hypocrite when he does try to paint a narrative on you. When he tries to use lies and slander because the truth wasn't going nowhere. This is how you catch him. All right. Cool. With that being said, it's like, all right, he was just my boy, encouraging me. I gave you homage, paid homage to you and what you did, letting you know like you completed the goal that a lot of us are striving for. Bro, I was mad humble with that dude. If you watch the video that started all this, actually do your own research. Like I tell people, you do your own research and you watch it and you make your own perception, you realize you were guided, if you don't like the term lied to. People sway people with what they want you to see, how they seen it. I'm just telling you what it was and let you think what you want. From my side though, because it's still my side. You don't gotta believe that either. You feel me? This is how it goes. So now, but for him to come on here being, as he says, an activist, a person who's trying to put out a better message to youth, an individual who like literally acts like he is God's given source to the African American race. Like he's just the perfect Asiatic black man. He was the first one. Him. He was walking around with all the Moors back then. The way he talked, the way he carries it, the way that he's so quick to point down at the people who didn't get there yet, telling them that they're never gonna. What kind of, I was about to curse, excuse me. What kind of motivational speaker, person, public figure, aide, activist sends messages that you send, bro? When a dude, you're like, you know what the funny thing is? Outside of all of this, you know me, even when I beef for the dude, right? Y'all can call it what you want. You'll see, even when I beef for the dude, I'll give you your credit where it's due and still tell you why I don't like you and f you. I will, without a problem. I constantly gave that boy his credit where I felt he did on YouTube. Yeah, the story's a little rocky that got him up here. You heard? The shit was a little rocky that got him up here, that got the attention on him. It was a little shaky, but regardless, it was his charisma that kept the people going. It wasn't just the story, but that's what got you lit. That's what made people look at you like, what? And he told it? Let me see. Of course. Hey, yo, there's going to be a bunch of people with opinions that's going to agree or disagree. Cool. Anybody that doesn't agree, I'm not offended. It's my opinion. You weren't there with me in these men's conversations. You don't know. But out of loyalty to him, I can understand your opinion. So cool, keep it. I'm just expressing my opinion to minds that are loyal to me. You heard? So now, and then for the people who don't pick a side, I just want to enjoy the entertainment. So now when me and Hassan is going back and forth, bro, yeah, I hope is that the real one? But is that the real one right there? Yo, thank you, Bentley Messiah. But yeah, getting back to the topic, staying out of the comments. But it's 10 o'clock, you know, this is why I'm looking now. This is the time that I let people hit the link. So you ain't got to type. In a few minutes, I'm going to drop the link. You can come up. But bringing it back to Hassan, I told him where I admired his success so far in the lane I'm chasing. There's no hate in my blood. I also told him where I feel he goes left when he's trying to control the narrative, when he's trying to serve certain people that he know isn't his crowd because of, you know, his topic, his walk of life, articulation, and his diverse, well-rounded, well-versed mentality. So he could talk about politics, sports, rap, gangster stuff. He's well-versed, so he brings in a different crowd. And he knows that. But because he knows that, he uses it to his advantage and he serves them while kicking us in our face. Like he kick us all the way to the bottom and then tries to act like he's doing it for the culture or as a people. And I'm not a racist. If you look at me, I'm half and half. I tell people all the time, I don't see color. I see personality and character traits. Now, my biggest thing with him is the hypocrisy. Crazy. You got the following, the knowledge, but you just, why do you gotta always feel like you have to go to the next level on the facade and shit? Like even as like right now, you see, I'm trying to be more articulate, choosing my words mindful, trying to stop cursing because of where I'm trying to go. The platforms I'm trying to land on, I have to be mindful of my language. This is perfect practice. Why? It's self-serving to the people that I know is going to see this because it serves the people that he's serving. You see how I knew that? Just like I think like that, he thinks like that on a whole different level because he's been doing this longer. So now it's like, how do you beat a guy at his own game when it's not a game to him? He takes that shit personal. You know, like he takes it personal to the point like I would never be in a situation or have so much stuff going on YouTube where me losing my family was even a possibility. I would just log this shit, say fuck this shit, and go with my family. You were willing to lose your wife and kids for YouTube, but you're an activist. You're a public figure, an individual in a seat that definitely has an influence because the youth see views and numbers and think truth. Without the knowledge and wisdom, sometimes they'll believe a lie because they never seen that fact to question your lie. You see, as much as people say I only deal with people that say, yeah, bossy. How many people that I have on Team Bossly, which is my team of executives, content, consultants, people who just help me behind the scenes, keep me aware, keep me on point. How many of them get chew me a new one behind stuff I do on here? And I'm learning, I'm getting better. You see, I'm sure if you went back your first year or two on YouTube, you weren't doing this. Your transition probably took a little bit longer. But for some reason, right? It's always the biggest crab in the barrel that finally gets out and yells, ah, look at y'all still stuck in there. It's always the biggest crab that gets out. Because he stepped on all the little crabs to get out. And then doesn't help them out. He points back at them like, look what I got. You ridicule us for doing the same thing you did. You ridicule us for doing the same thing you did. Meaning, you always try to downplay the dirty section of YouTube, the jailbirds of YouTube, the bloods. You know, a lot of us are not even still active gang members. We're telling the stories from when we were, good, bad, or ugly, and are ending it with a deterring message to the youth. At least I do. I try to. I make everything I do a demonstration of what not to do. And then show them what to do without doing certain things. And it's funny, like, A person will definitely give you your flowers behind the doors when y'all on good terms. But when people care about clout that much, they look at themselves as like some type of gatekeeper. So they don't. You know how much it meant to that man, how hard he tried not to say my name today in that live? I commented one time, I was blocked. Not by a moderator. See, if you ever been blocked on the channel, it tells you when you've been blocked by the content creator and when you've been blocked by a moderator. It definitely distinguishes the difference. My first comment in your live tonight, Hassan, Mr. I don't lie, I don't have to block nobody. Bro, if your live chat is still on, they can go back and look. They can go back and look. I commented and then you blocked me. So when you block me, I have my backup channel, which is Also Bossly. I have Also Bossly and the Bossly Cafe, which is this channel, my main channel, and my backup channel, which is just my name, Also Bossly. Why? Because throughout this hate, imagine how many flags I get a day, how many people report my videos a day. You see what's going on. It's like, this is the games that come with YouTube. I haven't been through some of the games that Hassan went through. Thank God, knock on wood, I've been to some close. They've sent the police at my house too when I was in the Bronx. Like, it's real. People play dirty when you're winning. But now the funny thing is this though, Hassan, you would think someone who went through it, who goes through it more than a lot of us, you would think you would understand more than anybody else because of how down to earth you try to act, how open-minded you try to be, how helping you claim you are. And then you turn around and say, you put a what on what? Boy, don't threaten me. Because one, I don't take you serious. I'll be honest with you. You're a YouTuber and you said that shit on YouTube. After they're always watching you because of all the publicity stunts that you pull. Call them to their house with a gun there, domestic violence, I don't know what you got going on. They always come to your house for something. So you told us, this is what you tell us. I could probably put out 3 or 4 videos where you're talking about the police are coming to your house. Sometimes I believe it might been 1 or 2 doxes, but I also know that you are a beauty queen. You need the crown and it better be straight. Or you're gonna throw a tantrum on your belly, kicking your legs and arms. Like you just did when I put the little super chat. I put the super chat down, so now it's a message you couldn't act like you seen, and you were forced in front of everyone to let it be known you seen it. Why, Hassan? Because you are the biggest manipulator I've seen in my life. All right, kid? You're good. Why? Because you know how to tap into how they call the white folk. You know how to get on the DNA shit. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny. And then I'm gonna drop the link in a second. I'm summing up and then I'm gonna ask your opinions. So now, Mr. Activist, as you try to highlight things about me with slander, can I direct everybody at this point to his video that he was just slandering me in and ask you like, damn, all this jailbird talk, dirty YouTube talk, bums dying in summer talk, Mr. Activist talking about putting bags on people's head, talk about throwing aggressive curse words and statements towards a gang organization because of individual people. And then you brag about a security system and talk about a life of paranoia. That's a life you bring on yourself. It's a life you bring on yourself. And then you try to say, I bring a life on myself. You don't see me paranoid. I look around from time to time because that's being aware of your environment. You understand? It's all about being aware of your environment. Period. It's all it's about. It's all it's about. Being aware of your environment, man. Like him being one of the leading competitors in the podcasting content creator lane. How you piggybacking mediocre stories that didn't even go nowhere out of emotion because I happen to do great journalism. If that had been anybody else, you just said good job. But because it was you, you got mad. You overlooked the fact that I even called you and tried to give you a courtesy. Like, yo, bro, from your situation, and Bronx River just reached out to me, and he's actually trying to come on my platform. I want to give him this interview, man. I'm just throwing it past you first so you don't feel like you got backdoored. You went Hollywood. You didn't answer. You ignored me. I got a job to do. I'm in the same lane as you. I got goals. I like money. I create content. So I did my job. And I ran the interview. So now it's like, you run an interview, dudes get mad at you. How you get mad at me? If you watch that interview, I was so respectful. And when I tell you respectful, I mean to the highest power, like to the highest power. To the highest power. And we supposed to believe you got shooters in the projects that you can't even go to. Can you make it make sense, please? I mean, like just a little bit. Can you make it make just a little bit of sense? Am I bugging? That make any sense to y'all? And it's like, yo, do you not watch your videos back to see how you look sometimes, bro? You know where you really stand in your shit sometimes. It's the only way you gonna know. And yo, I just had a crazy point and I lost it. It's crazy. Yo, bossy, I was trying to get with you behind the scenes on some what is it type shit. Why you ain't answer me? I was caught up in something. You can hit me up, bro. I hit you up when I get up for live. Um, Yo, bro, I don't even care about nobody else's politics. What was the last thing I was just saying about Hassan? What was that point I made? Because it was taking me to my next point. I got sidetracked. Yeah, like, oh yeah, about the shooters in the projects. Okay, yeah. How you got shooters in the projects you can't even go to? You go there in one video, niggas throw bottles at you. Get the fuck out of here. Niggas throw glass bottles at you during your live video. Thousands of people watching. They embarrassed you. You still talking and bragging about a neighborhood that doesn't love you. And you telling us we need to leave thugs behind. We need to this, we need to do that. We need to. Do you see yourself, bro? Do you see yourself, bro? Do you watch your videos back, or you just drink a couple shots, turn on the camera, and run? Or do you just turn on the camera and go? But you got shooters in the projects that you can't go to that actually try to back out and flock you the last time you went there. I don't know. And it's like, yo, this is a video. There's a video on this internet that I spoke on briefly that now we about to get into, because you like to do stuff like pull stuff up and then turn the phone to the camera, right? That's what you just did. You was playing some of my videos as a reaction. I got like one of yours I want to react to, just one in particular. Now, ladies and gentlemen, please just know I did not tamper with this. This is nothing fake. I didn't doctor this. None of the above. This found me in my inbox. And after I say it, I'm going to tell you the link. Y'all can go look at it. Because it's still on YouTube. All right? So I'm going to pull it up first. We're going to talk about it. I'm going to do what he did. I'm going to look down, go on the phone, right? And then he keeps saying that he's the reason why all of us is on YouTube. Yo, boy. He didn't know that I didn't even follow him like until you know how long I was on YouTube before I finally seen you come on my timeline though, bro. Not even trying to violate you, but I'm just saying I was only following the homies. I came on here looking them up, not you. I wasn't looking up rape victims. That's the only way your name would have came up. If that's the content I was looking for, or if I was following Flip the Script at the time. And at that time I was still learning about all of this. I didn't know nothing about none of this lane. You know what I'm saying? But now let these dudes tell it. They gonna make it seem like I'm demon this. That it's the choice words, man. Yo. Hey, I apologize you feel that way, man. I'm sorry. Now listen, there's a video. It's called Hassan. Just type in Hassan Campbell, Derek C. Williams.
You came all the way to New York from Philadelphia to meet me. I did. And why you talking to me? I'm trying to get you home. And you will.
Stop right there. Whoa. I'm trying to get you home. And you hear, Derek, you ill. This is how the video starts, ladies and gentlemen. Now, before we go further, I'm not going to drag it. He's about to tell him no. He's not going to. It's not that easy. It's not that good. I wish. You know what I mean? It wasn't that clean of it. We got him dead to right. But there's no way you're not gonna look at this man a little weird. And it's not outside of no other reason than if that's what you are, it's okay. Why you go that hard to be that mean about it? It's some psychological issues there. It's cool. That happens. But you're always trying to cast issues on someone else. Like you're not drowning in a bunch of them yourself. And it's so transparent, bro. It's transparent. You see the difference between us and you, Hassan. You live an isolated lifestyle. You're a smart person. You read books. Robert Greene. 48 Laws of Power is a very common one, right? Isolation is dangerous. That's one of the laws. You can't know what's going on. You're cut from communication. You don't know if people like you or hate you. Can't see a change in the vibe. Can't see a change in the temperature. Can't see nothing coming. You're banking on a security system that can go out with a fucking snowstorm. But you know the funny thing is, nobody's even worried about you. Half that paranoia is in your head. In real life, all of us, every single person knows if anything was to transpire between you and Hassan, Hassan is playing the civilian role, and then he's gonna act gangster after he tells on you. And if you're a civilian, you're a civilian, bro. But it's the hypocrisy for me. It's the 1 minute. See, I have my moments where I'm trying to be good, but I constantly tell people I'm a work in progress. I don't even act like I'm there to be wagging my fingers in somebody's face about their movements, like in that category, as in as how he's trying to present mine, like I'm just a menace to society, just because I interviewed somebody that he had a conflict with. You had a conflict. You came home and put it on YouTube. You came home and brought your conflict to YouTube, bro. Now, when you bring your conflict to YouTube, it's public information. Anybody can respond to it. Anybody can tap into it. They reached out to me because my platform, this right here, Mr. Too Big for the common man, Mr. Too Successful for the working man. They came to me because I'm still humble. I let them know, yo, we all grind, we still here. My opinion is just as important as yours, and it doesn't matter just as much as yours. Because it's the same thing, either way it goes. It's opinion. And Hassan, my opinion is you're fighting a lot of demons, bro. And as much as you want to highlight someone else's faults and bad judgment, misrepresentations, you're the one acting like you a doctor and don't make mistakes and looking crazy on here. You're the one acting like you so above everybody mentally and securing yourself, and you know that, and you're showing us just how lost you are and how easily aroused emotionally you are too. I came in your chat today. It all started over your emotions, over the interview. You watched that original interview. Hassan Campbell, Bronx River Projects incident. That's the original video. When you see how nice and respectful I was being as the narrator, the host of the show, when you see how respectful I was being about that, you're never going to understand why Hassan responded and took it the way he did. Nobody does. I didn't at first, and then it hit me. That boy has issues. He can't control his emotions. He can't. It's trauma there. He got mad. He was off to the races. He was gone. And then you want to point out everybody else shit when your shit is the nastiest. Literally the nastiest. And you know why you don't ever hit the StreamYard link and pull up and have a verbal spar? A verbal spar is where we can still talk to each other while giving each other the opportunity to go back and forth. Listen, you say what you want. You ain't got to yell and scream. Say it. You will never pull up for a verbal spar. You couldn't. You'd be too emotional. You would start screaming. You're going to leave. Because you can never answer the questions I bring to the table, can you? You can't justify the shit I highlight. I take it too deep for you. But nothing's too deep for you, my bad. And you know what the funny thing is, Mr. HASSAN Campbell? Hypocrisy is like so common nowadays. It's like you can't say you're nothing until you know, like you can't say nothing until it's 100% that. Because now even when you make a mistake, it's hypocrisy. But your case though, nah, you just did it. You just call us all type of jailbirds, dirty YouTubers, blood gang savages, demons, right? And then said you're gonna put a bag on my head. The fuck, nigga? You're lying. No, you didn't. You know you wouldn't. You just saying shit on the internet for the internet because you would have never said it on the internet. You know they put your house on that motherfucking route just to spend every couple hours because of the story you present to them on how much terrorist threats and stuff you get. It's all in your head. Don't nobody come knocking on that damn door. Your wife's probably trying to leave you because she's tired of living like that. Tired of dealing with your issues. Oh, and now you really making her paranoid like something's going to happen to her because of the shit you're doing. Y'all see my loved ones, that's because y'all caught it on your own. I'm not doing that. Because my loved ones got their own life outside their own life. And like I don't go out my way to take pictures and highlight other people's loved ones. So I never open that door for that karma to come my way. Except for when I did that to Roski, disrespecting his moms. And that's why he's doing the shit he's doing now. The karma came back for it. So the rule still applies. The law, the fact that it's dropped still applies. And I know how it is, Hassan, to have a nice core following of people who can rock with you. Whether you right or wrong, they rocking with you. They like you. You my boy, fuck it. But you know, son. Without that, a lot of people wouldn't like you. You're a fucked up person, bro. You only nice to people who treat you like you their big God, mentor, boss, leader. Those are the only people you are nice to. People that look up to and serve your ego, flatter you and tap your back. Those are the only people that you don't mind hanging out with. That's why you didn't mind. You was about to link Derek, right? Let's get back to Derek. I forgot all about Derek. Derek.
I don't need to, but I'll get there anyway. Why the fuck is you talking to me like this? You came to me. I did. I didn't trust you. I know that. And I showed you love. I know that. Then why the fuck is you talking to me like this? Because I can.
All right, check it. Now, respectfully, I want to ask y'all a question. Men, ladies, whoever's in attendance, this is an open topic. I'm going to ask this question. Some of y'all just type real quick because I'm going to play some more of this video and then I'm going to let y'all up. But look, what straight man you know that brags about being a murderer, that brags about how good they can fight, bragging about being a street nigga, is going to let a homosexual man make multiple, I'm talking about multiple physical advances on you and it not get physical? Put that to the side, because it did get a little bit physical about 20, 30 minutes in after multiple, violations. But now, my thing was, do you hear how Derek sounds? Let's start this again. Hold on, wait. That's what y'all hear Derek.
Anyway,
That's what y'all hear
I'm gonna
Derek.
get you home, and you will. And I don't need you, but I'll get there anyway. Why the fuck is you talking to me like this?
Why is he talking to you like this? Yo, son, you hear that boy voice? You was on the phone with him. He's a supporter. You called him from out of state. He came from out of state to hang out with you. Y'all went out for drinks. Nowhere, at no time, you didn't catch that twang in his voice. Nowhere. Not one time. You didn't catch the tang in his voice. That don't make sense. That was the first flag for me. That's the first thing I picked up on. You didn't hear it. He's extremely feminine. He don't hide who he is. You do. But let's get back to this.
I did. I didn't trust you. I know that. And I showed you love. I know that. Then why the fuck is you talking to me like this? Because I can. Because you can talk to me like this, right? Because you can talk to me this. Because I can. You think that you...
Now, mind you, as he's talking to him in this video, he's leaning on him, his hands on his shoulder. Yo, bro, you know how long I had this video in my inbox? But I left you alone a couple days ago. Do that sub out there. You gonna keep throwing, mentioning niggas, right? Ain't nobody scared to come for you. You ain't no gatekeeper. You know, the other G keeper. And I ain't got nothing against a homosexual man who knows and admits he's a homosexual man. That's your orientation. I don't indulge respectfully. But the men that do that type of things, that's untrusting. Like, that's not cool. Like, bro, did you really graze past me by accident? Or was that on purpose? Like, but let's get back to this.
You talk to me like this. Because I can. I don't trust nobody. And as you should. And you in my fucking city. However. And you talking to me like this. Look. Is the only reason why I'm not fucking destroying you right now. Right. I brought you out. I don't know you.
All right, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop the link right now, and I'm being fair. You see, I'm talking calm. I'm not emotional. I'm not upset. We chilling. I want to ask somebody who is a supporter of HASSAN to come up here and defend this for him, because he's not gonna hit the link. I want to know. I want to hear an opinion of someone else that does not see what I'm saying. Like they see it a different way. Who sees it like, oh nah, that's not. If you got a rebuttal to that, like if you see anything other than what I'm saying, I need you to come up here and expand my horizons, open my eyes, give me peripheral that I didn't see before, a wider spectrum, if you can. I'm gonna drop the link, so if you're coming up, I want the people that's gonna come and defend HASSAN first. Mind you, you have to cam up. I don't let trolls up here. Backstage, you got to cam up, show your face, you know what I'm dealing with, and then I'll let you up. You can turn it off once you get up, but I need to know who I'm dealing with. Too many ops. They come up here, trying to get my channel shot. Everybody hates Boss Lee. Man. Nigga said he gonna get me smoked at a barbecue you wasn't even going to, that you couldn't even throw, you didn't even invent and think of. But you think the same niggas that's actually clowning you, moving around, trying to put the pound on you, gonna actually cock it back, up it, and bust it for you? Fuck out of here, nigga. Niggas ain't putting shit down for you, bro. They not. They not, man. They not. And that's okay. Because you're good at what you do for the people that love you for what you do for them, entertainment-wise, bro. You see, in most cases, yes, there is going to be a huger following that he does have from the LGBT community, because they understand why he's not openly admitting it, or they can identify with certain experiences that he went through. There's the understanding there. You understand what I'm saying? And then now, of course, they stick together. Anybody to go against that, they smoked. And that's why I be like, yo, hey, I don't ever go against it. I don't know disrespect. I just don't deal with it. So don't be mad at me for my choice. I ain't mad at you for your choice. You feel me? And we just go our separate ways. Yes, I know one of my mods is on one of her side mods. My mod, that's her side mod, is indifferent. Doesn't state opinions, doesn't bring back information from him to me or from me to him, because I don't give her no information on him from me. Oops. So yeah, you see, I know who I'm talking about. But you see, awareness, knowing who's around you, that's the first step of being a man, fuck a leader, a boss, content creator, whatever you want to call it. I know you're around. I know you're around. Understand what I'm saying? And that's another thing with that. We're gonna get into that in this live too, this open mic. See, HASSAN is another one who tries to like, bro, YouTube ain't your girlfriend, bro. We not your girlfriend, bro. Niggas can cheat on you, nigga. Niggas can go watch another fucking YouTuber if they want to. It's crazy how certain content creators be making y'all, people who putting their money on your card, on your super chat, on your Cash App, on their YouTube premium to watch your ass without commercials. But they can't watch what the fuck they want to watch. Come on, man. You feel me? Nah, it's entertainment. When y'all done, if you got the time, tune into the stories. Now when we talking, y'all know what's going on. His side too. It's content. But you got these dudes who try to make themselves gatekeepers. You ain't got the key to no gate, bro. Because in reality, there is no gate. There is no gate in reality. Don't get me wrong. You have certain people who, you know, have the gate capable. Gate capabilities. But not so much. And he feels like he has that because of his following. He doesn't understand that, yo, bro, I can highly guarantee you there's at least 20 or 30,000 minimum of your following, maybe even more than that, probably more than that. I'm saying it on the lowest minimum possibility. At least 20, 30,000 of your subscribers are coming from a section that they're not going to put their support into no one else that's not from that section. They're going to identify with you and rock with you. That's all right. So now you bragging about that. It's like, all right, bro. I don't want that, what you went through, to be embraced by that. That's the trauma. That's not cool. Like, and you keep talking about, I'm the man. You're not the man, bro. You're just a man taking care of your business, bro. And that's not hating on you. Did you hear what I said? You're not the man. You're a man just taking care of your business, man. And you acting all crazy about it. Like my pops always told me, don't expect a standing ovation for doing what you're supposed to do. Now, in some sectors, yeah, I'm sure they won't jack him. But there's a few that do. There's a few that look at him and see him as a possible mate. They follow him out of attraction. It's different because they see what we see that he won't admit. The reality. And it's like, I'm speaking my truth, what I think. All right? It's what I think. I ain't gonna come like these dudes like, yup, this is what it is, and you better believe it. These guys out here, I'm telling y'all something else, man, these guys. Nah. That gatekeeper shit is an illusion. You believe that there's a gatekeeper, you end up making him your gatekeeper. You gave him the fucking key to keep you in or out, thinking he was the only way for you to get in. He ain't no gatekeeper, man. So you do your thing, you do your numbers, stick to doing that. Stop trying to act like you all this and all that, man. There's dudes that started YouTube with me last year that got your subs. Shout out to 90 Jake. He started with me, man. You've been on here since 2012, 2013. You're supposed to be there, if not further. Like, come on, bro. And yeah, I'll get back to this while I'm waiting for you.
It's gay. Your nails, get your fucking nails off him. Wait. Get your fucking nails off him.
Now he's finally pushing him off him.
Don't fucking touch me like that. I can't.
So now check it. You met him online. Y'all never spoke. It's for you to hear his voice, I guess, that you're gonna say that you never spoke to him. To hear his voice, to see that he sounded a little feminine. Now, y'all met up though. And then y'all went to a bar and had a couple drinks. Now, when you went to that bar and had a couple drinks, at no time, when he reached for his money, his card, his cup, you didn't notice the feminine long nails that you're highlighting now after you guys are clearly intoxicated, which means you sat there, you guys had a couple of drinks. And then it's like, maybe I think he was trying to be publicly affectionate. And that's probably why you didn't take him home in the way he wanted to be taken home. He probably got drunk, was probably being a little too touchy-feely out in public for you. And he was like, nah, he gonna blow his spot up. Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with it. I ain't gonna fuck with it. So then you decide to go live after all. Y'all already drunk, chilled. And now you notice he's gay. This doesn't make sense to me. And then you keep saying, like, why did you do that once you got drunk? Like, you were just so disappointed. Like, nigga, we was gonna be lit tonight. Why did you blow it, man? I can't take it that direct. Like, that's what it, like, you feel me? It's like, it's just weird. It gave off a crazy, weird vibe to me. But I'm gonna keep playing this. And then y'all gonna go see the video. I know y'all are.
Talking to me crazy. I showed you love. I showed you love. I showed you love. I know that. And you touching me. I showed this nigga love. I showed him love. I don't even know him. I showed the YouTuber love. I don't know him. He pushing me. Push me again. Because I can. Push me again. Because I can. Now do what you do. Nah, I'm not going to do nothing. No, do what you do. I'm going to accept this.
Now, wait. I'm not a psychologist, you heard? But I know a little something about post-traumatic stress. So you mean to tell me that Hey, Atliff Collins, I'm sorry, bro. If you don't see what I'm doing because you're so blinded by loyalty to listen to see what's going on, I salute you on your journey and for your loyalty, but not for your ignorance. And ignorance being used in its definitive term, lack of knowledge, you not knowing and just speaking. Like, you just keep saying, like, you can accept this. Don't touch me. Stop. Like, what male, aggressive male that's constantly talking about, he's talking spicy all the time like HASSAN is going to be drunk at that and repeatedly let a homosexual man that you're saying befooled you, just pulled wool over your eyes until he finally said, hi. So y'all done met up, went all the way out, laughed, joked all the way there, ate, got drunk as hell. When y'all see the video, he's super drunk. So they get super drunk. And then now you notice he's gay. Because in the video, you're saying, once you got drunk, you started bugging. But his voice ain't changed before he was drinking. Did it? But he started touching you when you got drunk. And I think it was that public affection that pushed you away. I think you was going to be down with it. I think you had a different plan. That's why y'all was so drunk. That's why y'all getting so wasted. But you had him in the hood, in the Bronx, where you claim to be from, where you say your foundation and your image was cultivated. So you couldn't risk somebody seeing y'all together and him doing public shit like that. Now you had to save yourself because people did see what he did in public. They did see what he did to you in public, right? I'm sure, right? So in order to save yourself, you went live embarrassing him and putting it out there that now you know he's gay. But wait, you didn't know when y'all was drinking, chilling, none of that. None of that shit made sense. It never equated. I'm just saying, it never clicked in because, to my knowledge, as soon as a homosexual man starts talking and says anything that has an H or A in it, you gonna hear it. You gonna hear it. Now it's different if you said I was drunk already when he came. Now it still ain't different because you should have known. But I would have understood that. But you said you came, I came once. Y'all went out. You was clearly sober when you met up with him, boy. And y'all got wasted. Now let's get back to the video. It gets better, y'all. It gets better.
And I know I can kill this nigga right now. I'm in my hood, in my town. Why you touching me like this? Because I can. Because you could? And do what you do. Because you could. Do what you do. Because you could. Do what you do. I left my fucking wife and my children.
So now, wait. Now, the killer that was raped as a child is being taunted and sexually harassed by another homosexual man making aggressive advances. And this is your response? This is your response, bro? Something wasn't right here. Anybody can see that, but they ain't gonna dissect this shit in pieces like I am. Since you wanna try to manipulate and add different pieces, I'm gonna use the real pieces and look at every single one in its full description and then describe it just like that without exaggerating anything. Just telling it exactly how I seen it.
Don't touch me again. Do not touch me. Do not touch me. This is the setup. I'm a Bronx River nigga. This is why, yo, you came from all the way out of town. I don't know what your dilemma is.
Now wait. You see, it kicked in. He had to remind himself, no, I'm straight. I'm a Bronx nigga. He had to remind himself. But I'm about to start this again. When it starts again, y'all need to listen. All right? Y'all need to listen.
I just want you to go home. I want this nigga to go home. This is Derek Williams, the nigga that support me. What the fuck is wrong with you, Derek? What's wrong with you, Derek? Are you government? What's wrong with you, Derek? What the fuck is wrong with you? He's gonna have to do better. The fuck?
As he's saying that, he got his arm around. He's on his lower back. He keeps putting his arm on his lower back. Like, you know, when a girl got a fat butt and you trying to let your pinky touch the top of it. He got his hand on her son's lower back, or he puts it around his shoulders like that. And he sits there for a couple seconds. And then he realizes you're alive and he pushes him off. Like, this happens so many times throughout this damn video. It's like you didn't punch him, you just kept pushing him lightly like that, but you're Hassan Campbell from Bronx River, the murderer one that beats all the murders. Okay, my bad. I would just expect a different result from a straight man. A straight man, even if he had that good of a heart to not want to assault him, just leave him stranded because he was drunk and not from where he was from. Because of course that's the road you're gonna take, right? A straight man, you know, is gonna keep indulging. When that man's not respecting your wishes about keeping his goddamn hands to himself, you still gonna let him in your car? Are you still gonna keep offering someone to get in your car like that? I'm not. I'm getting the hell away from you. You don't got no self-control. You can't keep your hands to yourself. I just want to get away from you. It's uncomfortable. I need to get the hell away from you. Straight up. No slander. We breaking this shit the fuck down. Let's go. He pushed himself back. Drove from himself back.
Oh, he pushed me. So I pushed you. So I pushed you. Yup.
He's so drunk. He pushed the nigga on camera and then say he fell. So I pushed you. So I pushed you. So now you're showing us that you're trying to dominate him out of his opinion. Tired of being the bottom, huh? Why did you treat Derek like this? The other people in your community know that that's how you did them? Did they see that video? Nah? Bro, it really went so left. Like, yo, you know, I showed you mad love, right? You know, I showed you mad love, right? Yeah, you got some beer on your lip. I'm telling you, someone's gonna go crazy in that car. But you know what it was? You just said, you know what the crazy part is? I heard I stopped a second ago. You left your wife and kids and went out to have drinks with a gay man. Did your wife know that? Did she know that night that you left to go to the bar with your friend from YouTube that he was a homosexual man? That talked like one too, had the voice. Did she know that? Because you know all that plays a part. Plays a part in the factor of you still linking up with him and meeting him, knowing what you knew, that you tried to act like you didn't know once he showed you some PDA, public display of affection. You know, multiple people seen y'all in that restaurant, man. I'm sure. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming, my damn. All right, we good. Y'all see me? We good? We back? We good, right? All right, so check in. Now, we're going to get back to this.
Oh, yo. So I pushed him. I pushed him. Here, let me help you up. What the fuck is wrong with you? You came to New York for this? Nigga came to New York to set me up. Whoa.
Now, wait. Now y'all see where like I'm talking not on a slander campaign, even if it is slander. It's my opinion campaign off the shit he did. It's called a reaction, right? Everybody else has one. This is what I'm doing. It's my opinion. It's not a fact. I'm not a psychic. I'm going off the same shit you see, and I'm just looking what it look like. If you see something different, you see something different. But this is what I be seeing. From what I know and what I see, that's the conclusion. See, look.
Your fucking hand off me. With your long ass.
How many times you gotta tell me that?
He pushed me, Derek.
How many times you gotta tell me that?
Why would he do that? Why would I do that? Yeah, tell me. You in the middle of Parkchester, Bronx River. I don't give a fuck. Why are you here? Why did you come here? Look,
He came there to see you. He thought you was with it. His whole thing was like, I'm sure when you started to do this on live, you got to see the video for yourself. But you know what I'm saying? But he just the face, his son face. I'm going to show you. I'm going to pull it up and show you. Son face went like this. Like, he was lost. He didn't get it. He didn't understand why you acting like this. Hassan, what you mean you ain't know I was gay? He was lost. He did not catch like how Hassan did not know he was gay. Like when he's doing so, spill sun face, like you serious? And still kept touching on me. Stop playing, nigga. You know you with this shit. You ain't know. Stop lying, man. Come on, girl. You know you with it. You know how a chick that, no way, that's what, that's what he kept pushing up on Hassan like that, my nigga. And Hassan is like, stop touching me. Anybody that been through some type of rape or molestation and then it literally left a traumatic mark on them that turned into anger, that's not their result. That's not the action. That's not the action that comes with that, bro. That's not the action that comes from somebody like that been through that. It's more of a traumatic post-traumatic stress. Get off me, leave me alone. Yo, if you touch me again, I'm gonna go crazy. You're gonna go crazy. You're gonna feel like it's about to happen again. You're gonna panic. Don't panic. Your defense is gonna be what? He was in bad call. And then at the end of the video, we gonna get there. Derek leaves, tries to walk off like I don't want to ride. He chasing him down to get her that car. Come on, Derek. You didn't distracted me, kept pushing up on me, kept touching me. Because I'm telling you, the only thing that makes sense to me from watching this video is if, when they wanted to go out and chill, son was too flamboyant. It's obvious. Hassan rather play in the closet. He doesn't want to publicly display. It's not what he wants to be known as publicly. For him, the image is wife, home, family. But his sexual lust desires is homosexuality that he blames on molestation. But no, you did it well enough into the aging of a consenting adult and then try to use the whole hostage mentality. No, bro. No, bro. It's different. That's different, bro. To consciously lay there and let another man lay on top of you and then move sexually. It's no, bro. There's no, I had mad love for him. No, you loved him. You were in love with him. And you couldn't explain why. Because you liked it. That's why it happened for so long. And you didn't tell nobody. You liked it. The reality of it, even when you knew it was bad and you knew it wasn't good, you enjoyed it. So the guilty pleasure of enjoying it is why you kept it a secret for so long. Once the pleasure of enjoying it left, the need for secrecy no longer existed. Then came your claim to fame, baby. Let's get back to this, though.
Why the fuck did you come here?
brother. It's a strong word. Brother means somebody that's, you know, hold dear, close, real close. So you had to have conversations before he came to New York to visit you, man. Had to, mandatory. Had to. That was your brother. It's your brother. Say, can link you, bro. The homosexuality in his voice. Homosexual men hold on to certain letters. Yeah, like in the way they talk. You hear it. You see the hand movements. They do shit like this. Like, you see feminine shit when you see feminine shit. Yes, there's men that have feminine characteristics because a lot of us was raised by our mothers. So subconsciously and unconsciously, you do pick up hand movements you shouldn't have picked up. It's fact. But this though, after a certain age, knowledge, experience, it's a choice now. Because you know what to do. You choose to do that. It's what you're choosing to indulge in because you don't have to and you know better. So as you try to justify it in your mind in a weird way out of you just felt like it was okay because of this. No. You can't see the video. I'll make sure I got the link for y'all. I got the screen recorded version. We ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Like, fuck. Why? What the fuck? Your daughter's watching you, bitch ass nigga.
See, it's all about imagery for him.
You bitch ass nigga.
He didn't care. Everybody knows. Everybody sees us. Everybody watching you, bugging. That's what it was.
Why are you talking to me like that? Why did I do that? Why did you treat me like that? Why did I do that? You want to go
That's
home?
how he talks. You didn't know that.
You want to go home?
That's your brother, but you didn't know that's how he talked before he came to New York. So he came all the way to New York. How did he get the address? How do you know it stopped to get off? Everything was via text. Never heard his voice, right? But that's your brother. I don't know, son. Because nothing else is going to explain that. Son is too flamboyant for you not. You know what I mean? If anybody can get in contact with Derek, we would love for you to come to the cafe and talk about that evening. If you're out there, Derek C. Williams is his name. If you're out there, King, this video is already out there with over 29,000 views. It went viral already. But he got swept under the rug. You know why? Because HASSAN has a core following that still like him because a lot of them been through what he's been through. They're not going to see it how we see it. And they're going to see him how we see him, but they're going to feel like they got to hold him down anyway because they have something in common. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like they've been through, they relate through hardship, through experiences they both shared, through a trauma. So they're gonna always go with them right, wrong, and different because they know how it feels for people like us that didn't go through it to make a mockery of the ones that did. But not realizing, prime example, I'm keeping it on me. I didn't go at HASSAN because of his homosexuality. Anybody goes into the history of this event, I did a whole interview when they was bashing this man. And I remained humble, didn't add my 2 cents, showed loyalty by stopping certain shit and not indulging in certain shit. And it still turned around and got me stabbed in my back. The big YouTuber, right, stabbed me, little old boss me, twice. He did some backstabbing shit to me twice. And I still never let him have it until the second time. I let him have that second time. Like, what you keep playing me for? You not even, like, shit, clean, like, not, like, what the fuck? Yo, son, you get Derek on your channel to tell me what really happened. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm willing to pay Derek C. Williams for an interview. Okay, I'm willing to pay you if you're interested, bro. Bro. Crab Daddy got his number for real? You have the phone number, Crab Daddy. Text him. Tell him I want to tap in with him. Hit me on Instagram. Let me know what he says. If he's interested, you could get into it right after I'm done reacting and really make this video a viral video. It's perfect. I think this would be the perfect time for him to pull up after the reaction. It would be perfect for the interview. So I'll wait. Crab Daddy, you might have to be I might have to put you on the payroll as a content consultant, King. You keep up this great shit, you're gonna catch another check. You keep checking in with Bossly. Salute, my boy. Nah, Hassan could keep that, Mr. Baller. See, it's the thing. You little old me. You called me broke. I gave me $150 in your last live. Came there because every time I made a comment, I paid for it because you would act like you didn't see it if I didn't. Also, counterproductive. It was a double-edged sword. The prospect and potential of exposure to build my platform as well. Marketing. It was a win-win. Invest in yourself. You'll win faster. And I did. Popped them bottles. Once I caught the first one, 14 new friend requests immediately. Popped another one. Okay. Cost you nothing to pay you nothing, man. You can delete it. I don't care. This one's still gonna be up. And the reality is this: he keeps always thinking about somebody trying to clout chase him. Look how long I was trying to be cool with you, in spite of how I felt about anything to do with you off of YouTube. You had a lit platform. It's just about the content creation, then a collaboration for us to both get to our next destination. That's what a collaboration is for. It's not always a lifetime fucking commitment when you work with someone. Let's get back to this so we can get to the point. I hope Crab Daddy heard me. I hit him on the gram when I get off here if he didn't come back.
What did I do? I'm gonna take this nigga home on camera. Why? And I'm drunk. Look, I'm gonna step aside because I don't know what he's talking about. Stop touching me.
Look.
Shit. You wanna go home? What did I do? I'm gonna take this nigga home on camera. Why? And I'm drunk. Look, I'm gonna step aside because I don't know what he's talking about. Stop touching me. You feeling gay?
Stop touching me. You feeling gay? See, my son, on the surface, this looks innocent. But when you put manipulation in the nigga head to let niggas know that they're dealing with a manipulator, you can see what you're fucking doing clear as day. You foul, nigga. You bad. You gay. In a bad way because you're not even honest with it. So you're not even being true to who you are, or true to your spouse or lover. Secret lover.
You feeling fucking gay? Nighttime.
Look, sunblock's off.
What did you do? We live now, so now I do. So now you acting right. So now you acting right.
You heard it. That's the part I was waiting for. So we live now. Now you acting right. What did he do that was so bad before this? What did he do? What did he do that was so bad before this? What did he do?
Now you acting right? Whoa! You feeling gay? What did I do?
I'm feeling gay.
We going back to Philadelphia. What did I do? No, you going back, and I'm trying to take you back, but you flipping on me. You flipping on me.
It's a gay dude making multiple advances at you that you saying you can't trust, that betrayed you. You know, you're gonna drive him all the way back to Philly from the Bronx at night after he just can't behave himself because he's drunk and keeps touching you. You're gonna keep on volunteering to drive him all the way back to Philly, right? Right? And that's innocent right there. We thought we was just gonna drop off. There was gonna be nothing on the way there, right? No little. Make it make sense to me, bro. This right here was idiotic. You know how people have them drunk, idiotic moments? He had a lapse of judgment, panicked, trying to save his butt, exposed himself, and trying to save face, and trying to put up the image. He showed why, what was going on. He showed that you showing us what the hell you did by doing this dumb shit. You was drunk. Why didn't you ever delete it? Because you ain't posted. Or if you did post it, it was a screen record. You probably went live and deleted it. But somebody snatched it. I don't know, but they got it up here. And it ain't on your channel. I ain't get it off your channel, bro. You show bits and pieces of what you want to show. You didn't get this. We got the full drum. Look. Full.
Why would I film on HASSAN Campbell? Then why? Let's go home so I can take you home. Why would your book bag is in my car. You can go home? Why would I film on HASSAN Campbell? Why? Why am I live? Why would I film on HASSAN Campbell? Why the fuck am I live? Why the fuck am I live? Why the fuck am I live? Why the fuck am I live?
Right. Why the fuck are you live? What were you trying to prove? What were you trying to point out? Highlight that somebody came from Philly all the way to New York as a friend. Came there, you found out that he was actually a potential lover. He made his move because he thought you was on the same time as him. Because he never hid it from you. Obviously, if he thought he could just reach out and grab some shit, what vibes were you giving him? Like, what vibe did you give off to this man to make it feel like he just reached to grab you, though? And he's clearly homosexual. He's clearly, you guys was talking before you just came to New York. You had no win, no hint, no flirting. He never asked you nothing like, so you ain't got no girlfriend. He ain't do none of that. Not once. Come on, bro. Come on, make it make sense, HASSAN. I'm telling you, they went out for them drinks. The wrong person seen them in the bar together. And then when this nigga got drunk, when David got drunk, not David, Derek. When Derek got drunk, Derek, if you here, listen, I don't know until you tell me, baby. So you out there, you gotta come tell me. I'm just speaking for my imagination, filling in the pieces, trying to fill in the gaps to make it all make sense. You feel me? But it's like, he was out chilling, drinking. He's like, I'm gonna see what's up. Like, I think he knew, but he been putting on the family, house, home, kids, image for so long. He was missing that shit. I think he was missing it. He was getting curious. He was considering it. He thought he had the one that was gonna be with it, but this nigga was too flamboyant. So he was testing it out with son without locking it in with son. Yeah, we want, like, just testing it with son without locking it in, you heard? So guess what? If son showed signs of being a leak, if son's gonna blow his mouth up, son started to talk too crazy, he could always be like, what? You bugging? I ain't never, what you, I ain't say I was gay. We ain't jumping. And that's why son's like, what? But that explains why the nigga Derek didn't get it for nothing. Like, you don't, you know, it's gay. Like, how you don't know I'm gay? Like, I gotta keep playing this shit. They get into that whole conversation. Kind of like, I don't remember word verbatim, but watch, they get into it.
They're trying to set me up. He can't even fucking walk. Is he an agent? Is he real? I don't want to send him home like that. He live in PA. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? I'm a warrior. I'm a wolf. What the fuck is wrong? Let's go get your book bag out my fucking car. Let's walk. I'm gonna walk you like a little bitch. Let's walk. And don't fucking touch my shoulder no more, because I'm not your fucking girl. You fucking gay ass nigga.
How many times have y'all heard that him tell that man how many times to top touch him? Honestly speaking, y'all, how many times did you catch that man tell the other man not to touch him? times at Hassan. Hassan, you teach your daughters better than that, right? You teach them no means no, right? And you teach them firm no's, right? Like you should teach all children. No means no, and no means firm. Firm no's. Where was yours? Why was he so aggressive? Where did the comfort come from? Because guess what? Even when you get too aggressive on a chick, let's say you kissing on a chick, you get to first base, she with it. You start rubbing on the Gucci. From outside the jeans, she with it. Second base, there. You try to go in the pants, you go and slide in the third, and she grab your hand. Even though she wasn't planning to let you run home, she planned to let you get the first and second. She was agreed and with going first and second because she was comfortable with first and second. Now, what I'm trying to explain to you, and I'm trying to hint at it, like, why was that man so comfortable? A gay man, when they make their advances and they go, they strike, it's because you gave them yes. You gave them the go. They felt like you had them. Like, yeah, I can get them. He wanted. He told me I could. They only go at niggas they know I could get. They know they could get. But the ones that go at them. So I just want to know, I don't get the comfort level on how you didn't hear none of that on the phone. You didn't get none of that. And it took all the way until how many drinks later when he actually reached out and damn near grabbed something. Because you still ain't tell us what he did. You still didn't tell us what he did once he got drunk. He never says it, but he keeps highlighting it. Let's get back into this.
Walk your fucking walk. Walk. The fucking setup. It's all yeah, it's a fucking setup, nigga. You ain't acting like my fucking brother. You acting like you're fucking gay. Get the fuck out of the street. Get out of the street. Get the
Supposed to be acting like my brother, but you're acting gay. I'm telling you, it was the public affection. He was feeling Derek out, giving Derek vibes, potentially willing to sneaky link Derek, thinking like he was such a devout follower, donating and all. You looked past the voices and all that, like you looked, but you didn't look past it. You thought that was gonna be another secret for another 22 years. But unfortunately for you, he really admired you. So the little bit of room you gave him, he thought he had the green light. I'm telling you, the little bit of room you gave him, he thought he had the green light, and he went for it. You met that energy, boy. And you know, before you even going to reach for a girl, right? You know, it starts with, you laugh, you joke, you touch it. Yo, that's a fact. You might let your hand land on her thigh. He put you through all of that before he touched you, bro. You ain't feel the vibes? He put you through all of that before he just reached. And you ain't feel none of that, bro. You ain't feel none of that. I'm just asking the questions that nobody asks you, because you don't usually have a platform where people can rebut your narrative. Yo, salute, Miss G. Like, let's get back into this.
fuck out of the street before I knock you. Get the fuck out of the street.
And he's taunting you. He know you ain't serious. He's playing along. He know, like, why you, no, like, you want to do this now. All right. It's wicked, bro. It's crazy. Let's go, though.
I'm not doing this no more. I'm not doing this no more. Get your ass out of the fucking street. Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on? So he used to call you back, hey, Hassan. Hey, Hassan. You didn't know he was homosexual, bro. You had no clue. Now, anybody that supports him, that's just in here for the entertainment, not commenting in fear that he's going to see your name, it's all right. You ain't got to comment. Enjoy the comments. Hit the like. You can't see that. You ain't got to comment, man. Feel me? Enjoy the show. What I'm going to do is react. So I'm reacting to the videos he has on the internet. Let's get back into this.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. And it's sad. Because I don't know if this brother's really fucking drunk. It wasn't me.
That's why I just remember, like, they had bottles. He said, Bossly, you don't understand. Hass is still on the day's barbecue, thighs, legs. The cheeks are giving out. That's funny, man. You know? That's crazy. Hey, all I know is this, though. I would like every straight man that's in here to comment thumbs down. Matter of fact, comment thumbs up if you would have handled it like Hassan. Thumbs down if you'd just lost your patience after that much disrespect, that many advances, that much playing. Would you still be willing to drive someone all the way back to PA? Son.
It wasn't me. But I ain't the fucking faggot. I ain't do nothing. You ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing nothing. Wait, hold. Yeah. Hold up.
Now, he says, see him? There's a point when Derek's walking. He's drunk. He puts his hands down on the stairs. He said, you see him? Bend over. He takes a picture. Like he turns right at his butt. Like, look at the camera. It's going to look like I'm dragging it now. Like I'm exaggerating it because I'm doing a reaction to it. But hey, look at it. Look.
I ain't do nothing. Yo, Derek, why you talking to me like that, man? Man, stop. I treated you like a brother. Why you talking to me like that, man? Look, I don't even know you. Man, stop, man. Stop. I don't even know you.
You don't even know him. That's your brother. You're supposed to be my brother. I showed you love. I don't even know you. Stop touching me. Yo, bro. What was going on here? Look.
Hey, look, man. Nah, let's go. Because I'm going to make sure you make it home to your daughter, Damaris. Come on. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? What the fuck is wrong with you? I ain't do nothing. You can't walk.
Right. See that? If he felt he did anything wrong, drunk or not, he didn't know. But like, be like, I didn't even do nothing. Like, in comparison, like, nigga, you know what's up? You really gonna play like this on live? Like, yo, I would love for this dude to come in, pop out, and we do an interview on this, man. I would love to get to the bottom of this. And no one knows what really happened that day but you, my tattoo agent. Look, bro, it's bad, bro. Left your wife and children to drink with a guy you don't know that you called your brother. Some activist leader we should follow. But you quick to do this. Point down at somebody. Know his daughter's name and all that. Right, they was talking. And then he's going to say, I was just talking to your daughter on the phone today. Yeah, y'all was working on alibis for families and all that with each other too. Yo, bro, I'm telling you, they were about to be down low together. They were with it. But after a couple drinks, Derek's got the best of him, and he couldn't wait till they got in private. He started reaching, flirting, leaning, touching in public, and Hassan is all about images. Listen, we could do it, but nobody got it. Nah, bro. Nobody can know, bro. Nah, bro, I got a YouTube channel, bro. That shit, nah, bro. My family to kill. Trust me. It has to be. From how old to how old, bro? 22 years old. Up until you're 22 years old, bro. No. You knew what you liked after fucking 12, 13. You knew what felt good, what hurt, what felt bad. What you didn't want to ever do again, and what you were willing to do again. This is crazy, bro. Man, look.
Walk! Man, walk your ass to my fucking
leave by himself. He walked up by himself.
Like, damn.
Following him.
Damn, Derek, come on, man.
Now, at this point, damn, like, I did this for the live, but he's so drunk, I might be able to still steal it. Like, yo, bro, we got to save face. He was up to something. That's why he kept, I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I'm freaked out. I'm trying to get this guy out.
I'm protecting myself. Oh. How you hit the floor like walk? Man. Walk.
Now, he got his hand on his back, on his lower back. HASSAN is pushing him by his lower back. Walk. Walk. I'm not even touching a homosexual man that keeps touching me disrespectfully, like just reaching. If I told you stop touching me first time, I'll punch you. You touch me again. This went on for 8 minutes in on a 25-minute live. 8 minutes in, you've been touched more than 8 times. Bro, bro, they was up to something no good. Bro.
Walk. The fuck, man?
Bro,
like,
maybe not
man.
Derek. I think Derek was shooting straight. I think it was HASSAN that had a trick up his sleeve.
Show love? Like, what the fuck, man?
Now, wait, bro. You start asking for forgiveness. You start praying to Allah. I know why. Fighting at God. These demons is calling me. This nigga keep bending over, walking in front of HASSAN, falling. You was getting excited, right? Started to have to pray to Allah for the strength, right? The strength to fight your deep inner darkest desires. To go back to the brown side, right? It's wicked. But you got so much to say about us. Me. We're not done though.
أعوذ بالله من الفاسقين أعوذ بالله من الدجال أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم الحمد لله رب العالمين الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب.
Speaking in Arabic. He's doing Arabic prayer while he's walking. Now, are there any devout Muslims in here that are on their deen, 100%, that could translate that prayer for us or told us what that's the Fatah? That's the Faha. Now, what is that? What is Faha? What prayer is that made for? Is that a forgiveness prayer? Is that a help me fight these demons prayer? What kind of prayer is that? He said he ain't Ak. They go to Philly to smoke his ass. Yeah, he is.
I don't even know what to do with this demon.
But at that moment, they just blurted it out. That was like a good moment. It was called for in that moment, or was that like I don't know.
Come on, man. Whoa! Whoa, what? Whoa! Who are you? Oh, who are you?
No doubt. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Spoon. Everybody shout out the Spoon Trail for translating the Arabic prayer just now. Like, not word for word, but giving us some of the definition. Yo. You would think someone that been through that type of shit would be maybe like in some cases a little bit more humble, and in other cases a little bit more reserved with their things and body, right? But this video shows he was clearly looking for another date, another man, but he was testing the waters. There's no way you spoke to this man on the phone for months, like you said, and you didn't know he was gay. Then you start hyping it. I don't even know you. Then that's your brother. Every video, I can go through every one of your videos, listen and highlight at least one hypocritical thing you said in every fucking video. In the same video, you'll start talking and boop, hypocrisy right back immediately. Whoa! You're getting further and further away from the car. He's fucking out of driving. He's got 50 years. He's following him, looking at his daily years. And that's why he's so mad. And that's why he's really weird. He's still at home. He's always playing the role of the female. He's always on the bottom or sitting in the house while wife is going to work, paying the bills, getting them degrees. Shout out to Miss Campbell. Shout out to Campbell's wife, all her accomplishments that he's constantly bragging about. And then you wonder why you got her caught up in some shit. Let her be successful. Stop talking about her all the fucking time. Leave her out your conversations. Maybe motherfuckers gonna be trying to do stuff to you through her. Did you ever think about that? I would never let someone in my car I didn't know prior to that. Like, you see what I'm saying? It's like there's so much to this he can't say. He won't say. So this is gonna be another high road trip for him. This would be another I won't speak on that. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna ignore it. Try to find a presidential, diplomatic, governmental vlog news shit for tomorrow, and he's not gonna look at the dirty YouTubers. But I told you, Hassan, when you disrespected me the last time, a couple days ago, and I put that video out, I told you, boy, I'm on your ass, but I ain't gonna clout chase you. I'm gonna get the last word. So if you don't want another word, don't hint at me, bitch. Don't say my name, none of that. You better keep on ignoring me. You better keep on acting like I don't exist. That's what you better do. Because if not, every time you mention me, I'm gonna respond. Now, there's a difference if I'm just making video after video and you're not answering me. I would never do that. That's not gonna happen. But I'm gonna make sure you know how I feel the whole way. Just get in the car. Why? It's dark in the car, right?
Derek, you're all over the place, brother. If you was my brother, why the fuck would you attack me like that?
If you was my brother, why would you attack me like that? Hassan, what did he do to you? Where did he touch you, Hassan, in the bar before you flipped out and got mad? He grabbed your ass? Or did he grab your penis? He grabbed something. He reached for something. He rubbed your thigh? What was it? He touched you. Because why would you do that? And then He touched you. What did he do? We need to know the details. You didn't tell that. You came and told what you wanted to tell with the Bronx River incident. We went to the project. You came and told all that gangster shit. But you didn't tell us about this. It's your secret shit. That's why. This is the shit you don't want nobody to know. Ever. Why? Because you're all about imagery. All you care about is that motherfucking image. That's all you care about. So you want a family, house, home for it to look good. So it doesn't look that you liked it all them years, and that's why you stayed. That's why you try to flip it now, like, oh, I was hostage to it, like my mind. It was like, no, man. But I loved him. Like, if you loved him, you were in love with him sexually. That's where it came from. Because you enjoyed it, man. You was enjoying how you love someone that's causing you pain in a place you shouldn't even be feeling pain. Doing stuff to you shouldn't even be feeling from a man. But you love him. Yeah, because you love how it felt, man. That was your dirty deed, bro. Yo, bro, I'm not killing him. I'm reacting to his video.
Look, you attacked me. I showed you love, you attacked me. That's why I don't show niggas love.
I showed you love and you attacked me. I did an interview, man, respectful about you. You got mad and came for me. And then, boy, I've been cutting your ass ever since. Every time you see my name, my videos be like, if you go to level 10, I take you to 1,000. You go to 1,000. We had a trillion. I'm not playing with you, boy. I'm not playing with you because I see how you play. You do what other dudes do as far as controlling narratives, but on a deeper level, because you're going to some shit that motherfucker won't know that you do know. Tap into his mental, have him looking at you as an influencer, as a teacher. You did all that just to get your goal out, bring it back around to do what you wanted to do. It comes out every time, man. But the difference is, you see, Hassan, you be on here trying to act like you are this 100% upright, standing role model figure for the Black community. When your social skills suck as a person, you make people feel inferior, you act unappreciative. Wicked, bro. You got so many cold, calculating characteristics, man. I could be here all day. But it shows. It shows, man. It shows, man. You spend a lot of time alone. I just show myself alone a lot. But I could tell you spend a lot of time alone. You see, his motto is move like somebody's trying to kill you every day. What kind of life is that? How is that a way to live? How the fuck is that a message to the youth? I'm supposed to be okay with my son, my little brother, my little cousin, hearing that fucking shit out your mouth, and you got the nerve to talk about this shit I be talking about? At least I tell them what not to do. Like, the hypocrisy, man. And you know, this is nothing but an expression. Because it's not going to stop or change nothing you doing. Just like you ain't going to stop or change nothing I'm doing. But when you finally take off that dirty ass G-string and wash it, wash your ass, take a clean shower, clear your head, you gonna realize you was a bug out, you was crazy, and you caused this whole conflict. Because you did not like the fact you had a rebuttal. You're not used to rebuttals. You're not used to people that could talk back to you, talking back to you, and it being heard, being seen by the same thousands that you like to go in front of and talk about them. See, that's the funny shit, and I get it. But that's why I let them on, not to slight you, but because, like, bro, that's your side. once you put that shit out there, you knew they was gonna come. I was waiting for them to be tagging you. I didn't think they was gonna ever write me and ask me to come for an interview, but they did. I didn't go looking for them, bro. Your hood reached out to me, okay? And I did the right thing by them by helping them get their story out about you. Not slandering you. And called you before it aired. So you see what's going on here, Hassan? As much as you trying to paint an image of me and this and that and how I am and that, when in all actuality, you, my friend, are one of the most wickedest souls there is. Wicked. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Like, let me ask you this, Hassan. Think about this and let this sit in. You think it was just a call that made your wife want to leave your ass? Even if she didn't leave, it was said, it's considered, which means them thoughts was thought for a minute now, because it finally came out. That's the first step. Next step is the execution of it. You know what finally probably turned that light bulb on? The reality. When I made that video, boy, asking her about those questions, like, you really secure? You don't question these things sometimes? You don't think she really questions those sometimes, bro? And let's say she didn't. You don't think she did after I said something? You don't think it left a seed? Possibly. You went in front of the world and told the world you was having sex with another man for over 5, 10, or 10 years. Like, any woman would be insecure with you on their side. Any woman would be insecure with you on the side. Like, see, niggas like you, your wife, nah, she don't turn his cable box off, you heard? She turned off the Wi-Fi so he can't get on those gay dating apps. Fuck out of here, man. You know, he's bugged out. His wife seen that Derek video. She seen that video. He's probably watching. She's in the next room, heard that shit. Or her friends, co-workers sent her that like, yo. As hard as she goes to make sure her face never's on his platform, he mentions her all he can, every fucking chance he get. Not even respecting her privacy, her wishes. Trying to be Run DMC, right? That's what you say. You trying to be Russell Simmons. You trying for all of yours. I know I got the same goals eventually, but you can't if your wife don't want to play. You can't force her now, right? You know that. It's called tyranny. You can't force her. For sure, you can't. Yeah, man. And it's like, yo, let's get back to this video.
I don't fuck with niggas. And you lucky. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Right? I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Allah's my witness, and everybody's my witness. You lucky that you making your daughter. You treated me like a savage. Hold up. Look. You treated me like a savage. Look. The reason why I'm
How? What did he do? What did he do to treat you like a savage? What did he do? Oh, yo, I never knew that about Russell Simmons. Where'd you get that from? That's crazy. But let's get back to this.
and you go home. The reason why I'm letting you go home. Okay. I'm letting you get off me. Wait, get off me. What? You wrong. You flipped on me when you got fucking.
Yo! Oh my God. Look, these niggas look like they about to kiss. They look like they about to kiss. Yo. Just think about to kiss this nigga, bro. I think it looked like they're about to kiss. I think.
Wait, get off me. You're wrong. You flipped on me when you got fucking drunk. And everybody saw this shit. If you was anybody else, I would have killed you. I'm a soldier. Get your hand off my waist. Derek, I treated you like family. Yeah,
Yo, almost 11 minutes and 24 seconds into that video. He didn't touch them how many times? Ask that man to stop touching you how many additional times? And then you still get chest to chest, that close, face to face, and I would have been too uncomfortable thinking he would have did one of those, being drunk and aggressive like he's been doing all night. You was more than willing to stand there and see if it was going to happen. Different.
Spoke to your daughter. I know. Get off of me. You making me feel fucking gay. Get off of me. Get your...
Check it. How would you be feeling gay? He's touching you then. He's constantly touching you. It's really awkward, but you're still there. You're still not leaving. You left your family at home with the kids. You just say you left your family and kids to go through that, to go do this. And then now you're about to still drive them back to PA, right? Wow.
Hand off my waist. Derek, I treated you like family. Yeah, I spoke to your daughter. I know. Get off of me. You making me feel fucking gay. Get off of me. Because I treated you like fucking family. Got you. And the way you acted towards me is like the storm. Get the fuck off of me. Do not touch my fucking waist again, okay?
Again, not even 10 seconds later, he grabbed his waist as he talking to him. He's like, yo, all right, I'm sorry, Hassan. His hands on his waist. No knockout, bro. No, and he didn't move on being body either. I'm telling you, man, it's not over to crack up the beat. Stop believing this shit. All the shit these niggas be saying in this shit. You know, get on live and talk about me randomly. I'm like, you know I had this shit waiting, right? I was waiting for you. I knew you was gonna resent. I knew you was gonna wait, and then pop out. That's what you do. You don't respond right away on purpose, thinking that people are waiting for you to respond on purpose. So then you think that you wait until people are no longer waiting, and then you drop. You know, you always try to be the spontaneous surprise kid. You know, never know what's coming out next, right?
Got you. Do not touch my waist again. Whatever you say. Don't fucking touch my waist. Okay. And this is why I don't touch and fuck with none of you niggas, man. I showed this nigga love, man. His daughter watch it. And I'm right here. I don't even want to make no more. You right where? You right where? I'm right here. Why we arguing?
What are your thoughts? Because, you know, I don't want to be that biased. Like, thoughts.
We not. Why the fuck is we arguing? We not. You my mans. Nah, I'm your mans now. And you trust nobody? I can't trust nobody. Buddy. I met with this nigga. I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know.
Didn't you just say it was your brother? You spoke to his daughter. All this other stuff. Left your wife and daughters to go talk to his daughter and him and get drunk and then sexually assaulted, molested, or harassed. So you went tonight then. That's what you chose. And it was still going to take another 2-3 hours of it, right? Driving them back to Philly. That was the end goal, right? driving him back home. I'm gonna get you home. Ain't that what you said? I'm gonna get you home, girl.
This nigga, I'm tired, yo. I'm fucking tired, yo.
You ain't acting like you tired.
And you lucky. He can't even make it home. He got a daughter to make it home to.
He lucky? He lucky? Oh, you was trying to get lucky. Which one was it, man? Which one?
What am I supposed to do with this bitch ass nigga? I don't even know. What am I supposed to do with this bitch ass nigga? He in the bushes. Look at him. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? I'm supporting you, nigga.
Leave him. Go back to your wife and kids. You're supposed to go home.
Sideways.
Why are you so involved with that emotionally? You don't know him. 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 Wait, my bad. That's your brother. That's your brother. That's your brother, though. You spoke to his daughter. You remember her name. And she was watching. They said, oh, you said just now. You said all that. There you go. Come on, see it.
William's supposed to be my brother. I don't even know this nigga. Get the fuck over here, Derek. Get the fuck over here so you can get on the train, Derek.
You tired of being the bottom. You want to be on top tonight. Derek was enough to do it. Derek, we need you in the cafe. Because, you know, I'm cracking a couple humor jokes. No way, shape, form, or fashion am I throwing shade or carving it as an insult. No way, bro. I'm just...
Waist again. Okay, guys. Do not touch my waist again. Whatever you say. Don't fucking touch my waist. Okay. And this is why I don't touch and fuck with none of you niggas, man. I showed this nigga love, man. His daughter watching. And I'm right here. I don't even want to make no more. You right where? You right where? I'm right here. Why we all...
You don't want to make what no more? He said, I don't even want to make no more. I don't even want to make no more. Make what no more? Wait. What the fuck you just said?
I showed this nigga love, man. His daughter watching. And I'm right here. I don't even want to make no more. You right where? You right where? I'm right here. Why we arguing? We not. Why the fuck is we arguing? We not. You my mans. Nah, I'm the mans now.
You my mans. You my mans.
And you trust nobody? I can't trust nobody.
You can't trust you.
Buddy. I met with this nigga. I don't even know this nigga.
But you said he was your brother. Why? Because he's black? But look how you talk about your other black brothers. So it's only certain black brothers? Or is it the culture? Or is it just your mans and them? Curious. Or is it just the curious men? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this shit out.
I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know this nigga. I don't even know this nigga. I'm tired, yo. I'm fucking tired, yo. And you lucky. He can't even make it home. He got a daughter to make it home to. What am I supposed to do with this bitch ass nigga? I don't even know. What am I supposed to do with this bitch ass nigga?
Leave and go home.
He in the bushes. Look at him. What the fuck am I supposed to do with you? I'm supporting you, nigga.
Right. Look at the first T-Sun Wild Child. I see you came in late, right? But as soon as you started commenting, look, it's one of the first things you say. Boys sound sweet. He said he was talking to this man on the phone. He was taking a nigga money, just like Dan Botter, taking the donations, all that. All of that. He was doing all of that. Respectfully, he was. And it's like, yo, wait, I don't get it. Wait for a second. Yo, what's on? You did not hear it? All right, you said he had long nails. Yo, what up, my boy? Yo, it's a pleasure to finally meet you, my boy. You didn't feel it? There was no red flags, right? Before the alcohol. And that's what convinces me that you enjoyed it, you wanted it, and you was lining it and was already willing to trying it. Because you say you didn't know, but when you seen him, you couldn't deny it. Between seeing and hearing them, you knew. And still had multiple drinks, knowing alcohol sometimes. Anything is possible, you know. And then you start to tell us what you were drinking that night. We're gonna get to that shit. Hold up.
You flipped on me. You was talking to me sideways. Show you? You can't even stand up and you can't even remember. This is Derek Williams, supposed to be my brother. I don't even know this nigga. Get the fuck over here, Derek. Get the fuck over here so you can get on the train, Derek. He know what he doing. He know what he doing. Nigga know what he doing. He know what he doing. I'm gonna put you on the train, Derek. If you gotta pee, let me know, because I don't want to fucking touch you. Get the fuck over here, Derek. I'm doing this for my safety, not yours. I don't want to be set up. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I'm the gorilla.
Oh. I'm gonna hear that again.
I'm doing this for my safety, not yours.
Right.
I don't want to be set up.
I check it. Set up for what though? It says homosexual. How would it be a setup? But what will be the setup? What they saying that you dealing with him, dealing with homosexuals? You linked him. You considered it. You knew. You met him at that bar where you left your wife and kids at home to meet a man that had a feminine twang in his voice at the bar, with the long fingernails and the short shorts on. You knew, and still stayed there, having multiple drinks. You knew, bro. You knew, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? But you wouldn't get mad at me and start to slam and slay and fabricate and start pushing a narrative that we spoke on the phone and you clearly had a whole different opinion about. Yeah, if I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say, but yeah.
I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I'm the gorilla.
No, you're not. No, the fuck you're not. Stop saying that. Stop it.
And you flipped on me in my face.
No,
I'm doing this for my safety, not yours. I don't want to be set up. I'm the killer. I'm the killer. I'm the gorilla. I know. And you flipped on me in my face. I don't even know. I was having a good time. I know. So what the fuck is the problem now? It's not. So why the fuck you ain't in the car? Go take your ass and go home. I'm gonna take you to the train. Wait, hold on. So you want me to leave you here? Well, how can I go to this? So you want me to leave you here? My car's right there. The same car that you recorded me in. I was not gonna fucking meet you when I met you. And when I meet you, this is what the fuck I'm dealing with? Snakes. I am not your bitch. Why the fuck is you putting your head on my shoulder? I am not a faggot. I am not gay. I am not a fuckboy. I don't have long nails. I don't take dick in my butt. I'm a different... Fuck is you putting your head on my shoulder? I am not a faggot. I am not gay. I am not a fuckboy. I don't have long nails. I don't take dick in my butt. I'm a different nigga.
I think we all need one of these right here. Look. We need one of these to just process this shit with his ass right here. There you go. Look. I had to take 30 seconds. Like, what the hell did you just say? We get it. Like, when you went on Queen's Flip, you said he thighed me. We kind of let it go. Kind of let it go. Kind of let it go. They kind of let it go. But they kind of let it go only because they didn't want to be insensitive, not because they believed you. We know. You was skinny back then, boy. Them thighs wasn't enough for you. Them thighs wasn't enough for them, boy. You from them Zulu tribes of Africa. Zulus. Nation shit. You know the vibes. You know the vibe. You know the vibe. I'm trying to be nice.
I'm a different nigga. Slow your ass down.
See why?
Slow your fucking ass down. You gotta.
I think he was really getting off on the power he had over that man that night. That's why he didn't want to let him go. He wanted to play so bad, but he didn't. He messed up his chance by going live. He's oh fuck. He did not want man. Not that.
That's what the fuck I get for trusting niggas, man. Derek, get the fuck over here. You can go home. I don't want no donations for this. Keep your fucking money. I don't want no comments, no nothing. This is a brother that I thought was my fucking brother.
Get back to the brother shit. But you don't know this nigga though. You don't know him. You don't know him. Saying you went through one of my videos, I'm gonna go through yours. You want me to go through another one? All right, well, I got another one that's lit like this. I got another one too. I got one to get you do. I'm gonna wait for you. Because you got to answer up to this one. You know that, right? You do. You're gonna say you do. But this looks a little too crazy. There's a lot of thoughts behind this. And it's not slanderous thoughts. I'm just repeating the words. And speaking about how it made me feel when I heard them. How it looked to me when I seen that video. You feel me though? Yo, my thing is, you claim you the clout god, content creator. You ain't been answering all these days. Why you played today? Because you thought after yesterday I was gonna let you play with me? Nah, boy. We're gonna have a verbal spar. We're gonna spar verbally. Battle of the minds. Cause that's the thing with you, Hassan. You're only dominant and strong opinionated ways, like when no one can speak but you. No one can question you and get you to stood and no. That's why you don't do StreamYard. You don't do StreamYard. No, you gotta be in control. Because you wasn't in control for so long. That played on your pride more than anything. The fact that you had to lay there with him on top of you for so long, at your years of developing as a man too. Like, look at the years that was happening. Those are your development years of when you get where you feel like you had as a man and you was on your stomach. I understand why you go that hard to convince yourself that you're a man now. From the trauma, from the traumatic stuff, I get it, but come on with that, man. You got videos like this floating around, and then you want the smoke. You doing smoke stuff. I don't want the smoke. I just smoke.
Trying to get him back to the train station. He's not functional, but this nigga flipped on me. I don't even know this nigga. I don't know this nigga. I don't know this nigga. He started flipping once he got drunk. I don't know this nigga. I don't know him.
His voice changed when he got drunk too? I didn't hear you say that yet. What about his nails? His nails grew with each shot. What about his shorts? He changed? Slow your ass down. They just tell him to leave. All right, go ahead, leave, go home. He's going home. Get your ass back here, boy. You don't know what you want to do. You don't know what you want to do.
He's switching away like he got a dick in his butt. I don't know this nigga. He feel like he tried to set me up. I'm looking in the restaurant. I'm seeing all types of weird shit. So I gotta chase this nigga. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? I just want him.
So yeah, in the restaurant, you seen mad weird shit. And then shit, now I gotta chase this nigga. We was in the restaurant, seen mad weird shit, and now we had to chase this nigga.
I'm seeing all types of weird shit. So I gotta chase this nigga. Like, who the fuck is this nigga? I just want him to go home safe.
Alright. You just want to go home safe. I don't even know you. My brother, I want you to go home safe. Go ahead, go home. I don't know. Maybe it's the alcohol. You drink a lot. Y'all drink a lot. Right.
That's why I don't fuck with none of you YouTube niggas. Facebook niggas. I don't fuck with nobody.
I don't think you have any friends. You want to know why you don't have any friends? You were a part of a gay organization that was doing a lot of underhanded gay stuff in secret, and they all admitted and was down with the secrecy, and you snitched on the gay secrecy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure you lost a lot of your friends. They worried about you, nigga. I'm sure. And then other friends, once you told that, they looked at you wicked like, damn, so you was doing that all these years and smoking with us and chilling with us. Of course, nobody wants to be your friend no more. Only people that's gonna really jack in, follow you is people that's following you, or people that honestly can relate to what you've been through and identify with you, and they find strength in each other through their experience. In that case, there's nothing wrong with. But he needs to know what's going on and stop portraying it like he's the president, like the gatekeeper, like he's a who would I say, like he's a DJ Khaled or something. Like, come on, boy.
Something wrong with this nigga. He just had me on the phone with his fucking daughter.
And you left your kids and your wife to go be with him and talk to his daughter.
What you doing, son? I'm trying to get you home, man. You flipped on me. You flipped on me. How? You fucking grabbed my motherfucking neck and I ain't stabbed you. You grabbed my fucking neck and I stabbed you.
So they were in the restaurant, the son grabbed him by the neck.
Choke me and I ain't fucking stabbed you. I don't even know you, nigga. I'm trying to get you home to Damaris. I don't know. The alcohol took you. I don't know what the fuck is going on with you, but I'm trying to get you home. And believe me, if I wasn't trying to save you right now, I would not be live. I would fucking tear your ass the fuck up. That's great.
You would tear his ass the fuck up, wouldn't you? You would love to tear his ass the fuck up.
That's great. The only reason why, get your fucking hand off of me. Okay.
Still, do all of that. 17 minutes later, still touching you after how many times? Pushed him, all of that. That nigga felt the vibe. You gave him the green light. And that's why when you was doing all this shit, he like, what you doing? Come on, stop playing. He wasn't taking you serious. Like, how you just, I'm done shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing.
I treated you like a brother this whole night. All right, great. What's wrong with you? How you figure? You can't handle your alcohol? Of course you know better. I don't know nothing about you, man. Okay. Do you want to go home? Of course I do. Do you need to calm down a little bit?
You need to come down a little bit.
So get in my car, and I'll let you. I'll even pay for a hotel room. And I'll stop this shit. What did I do? Your hands around my neck. And I don't even know how you alive. I don't even know you. I treated you like a brother. What the fuck is wrong with you? I know that. Now show me. My question to you is, do you want to go to a hotel? I would love it. Or do you want to go to a train? Show me.
Go to a hotel? I would love it. I would love it. Show me. Show me. Word. And how long y'all talked on the phone before you met this nigga? Hassan, you're caught with this one. You can't justify this shit. Unless you try to clean it up. Try to say that was your brother. You have gay friends. And you know, you could try to play that out, but then it's gonna still mess you up. Because the things you said in this video. I didn't know you was gay. You ain't gay. You acting gay. So then that wasn't the case either. There's only one scenario. If y'all hear me, I'm bouncing a couple of ones around, trying to make it make sense. Because it don't make sense. Only thing that does make sense. The only thing that does make sense is you was with it. If it was on the low key shit like you hoped it would be, and he got drunk and was with it right out in front of the world. He had his model bitch, his Instagram bitch. You know, you always got one bitch on the gram on the internet that you always like her pictures. Like when she twerk and post. You were his Instagram bitch. Of course he couldn't keep his hands to himself, nigga.
Show me how. Show me. Here's the rules. Now when you here's the rules. Here's the rules. What? I don't have nothing to lose. Great. Lose what? Lose what? Lose what? Lose what?
Your butthole again, nigga. He said you gonna lose it, nigga. Gonna take it from you. Shit, that nigga smash. That nigga smash. Went crazy when he heard that. Let's take it back. I don't know if that's what he said. Let's see.
Lose what?
Yeah.
Lose what? See? I don't have nothing to lose.
Check it though. You see how he starts to bug out right there? That triggered something. That was a natural trigger. You couldn't control that. Lose what? Well, he felt he had nothing to lose. Why? Because he already lost his fucking manhood. And he knows that shit. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm being real. See how he was just talking about me with fucking slander and lies. I rip niggas to shreds with the facts. How it looks. And what else could it be, motherfucker? Make this shit make sense. And I'm waiting. Now, if your fucking version doesn't sound better than this, doesn't look better than this, the only thing it could be is this. He done lost his mind. Yo, bro, listen, man. Son, listen, I'm gonna take that back.
Great. Lose what? Lose what? Lose what? Lose what? Lose what? You trying to set me up? Lose what?
That was a trigger. That's how he was supposed to respond when that nigga grabbed his neck. What the fuck are you trying to do, boy? Like, let a man do that to me, bro. I'm gonna go crazy. Bro, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy, man. Yeah. Turn your TV off was the cold word for get ready. Forgot it. So you didn't have to see what it was on top of him. Come on, man. Turn the TV off. Yeah, that's why you stuck on TV, right? Darkness. You like the TV off, right? Darkness, right? You don't want to see what it is on top. Don't close your eyes. I'm sure. Man, listen. To that, bro. I wonder if his wife truly, because you know he that video was up, but he did it live, drunk. So when he calmed down, got his composure, I think it went away. But it's too late. you know it's too late. You can't play on here, boy. You got certain people that as soon as you go live, they do this. Screen record. And watch your whole live. And if it's whack, then they delete it. But they got the footage regardless. Trust me, boy. And it's like the nigga say, yo, I got nothing else to lose. That was a trigger for you because you know what you lost, boy. You know what you lost.
Lose what? I'ma lose what? You trying to set me up? Lose what? I treated you like a fucking brother. Lose what? I spent the rest of my life in jail before I let a nigga set me up. Lose what? Get the fuck up. Lose what? Lose what? I treated you like a brother and you set me up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. I'll die for what the fuck I believe in. Get the fuck up. Get your ass the fuck up before I smack the shit out of you.
Wow. You die for what you believe in. You always talk about what you die for what you believe in. So you wasn't willing to die for your fucking manhood? You wasn't willing to die to stop a man from molesting you? You wasn't willing to kill the man molesting you? You were willing to die instead of letting him molest you? It's bad. It's bad, bro. It sounds like a lover's quarrel, exactly. They was having a romance over the phone. They had a bromance over that phone. Your boy Derek thought it was lit last up, but came wide in the back. He came prepared. HASSAN was playing it, but he wanted to play it slow and sneaky. He wanted to be a closet one. Son was too open in public in the Bronx, in his old neighborhood. HASSAN didn't expect you to act like that after a couple drinks. He wanted to be able to have another situation where he could be out in public and nobody knew. You wouldn't allow that. Your energy didn't allow his image. So now the only way he can save it, patch it together, sew this shit together, is to now call you homo on live and act like he didn't know, to get away from that attachment or stamp association that everybody done seen him all night drinking with you. He said shit was looking crazy. You heard him? Shit was looking crazy. Had to get up out of, chase him out of there. It was looking crazy, right? And you know you care how everything looks. See, I was typing, you seen it, but you know your comments was coming through so fast. You seen it, not everybody's seen it. So you blocked me. All right. Well, I'm gonna send a super chat. Cause now I know you care what everybody thinks when they see. So now you gotta answer me when you see it. Get it? I came in there to catch wreck. Just like I did. I came in there talking to you, man. You supposed to be a bigger YouTuber than that. Sonny, you supposed to be a better YouTuber than that, baby. Always coaching me about emotion and responding to certain things. Sheesh. I would have never made a long video. I'd have just super chatted you again. But it's funny how just a super chat question, if you look at my first super chat question, it was simple, like, why haven't you still responded? Like, why are you ignoring me? Why'd you block me? He went to the roof. You got the nerve to give me money? They say you broke ass bum. I put $100 on there. You put $5, put $100 on there. I looked at it. He's talking mad shit. I just went, add cash. Emoji. Limit 100 cents. Oh yeah, Joseph. Nah. Another hypocrite. Keep calling me a bum. Stay with the bum shit. Stick to the script, nigga. Don't switch up like that. You already switched up when you walk. Don't switch up like that, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. You see, you got talking like that all the watch him. That'll be a red sign. I want to go down that lane again with you.
Before I lose what? Who are you?
Okay.
This nigga. I treated you like a fucking brother.
You did?
I treated this nigga like a fucking brother.
What's strange that you don't know? What's wrong? Which one,
I
bro?
treated that nigga like a fucking brother.
Bobby. Yo, Lodian, you was just over there in his chat or something, right? Yo, salute, man. Hit the subscriber, man. Hit that subscriber.
Like what? Like what? Get your bitch ass over here.
I don't understand why you stayed. I let him leave. You want to get home safe, right? You want to make sure he gets home safe. Can I get a kiss? Good night. Baby, I'm gonna get a good night.
I don't know these niggas, man. I don't know these niggas, man. He can't even fucking walk. Look at him. He can't even walk. Now I'm supposed to be the bigger man. I don't know these niggas. I don't even want no part of YouTube no more. Fuck everybody.
Why are you still here? What are you still doing here? Was it cap? Was your emotions? You sound like a girl, like my girl when she get mad at me. First thing, I can't do it. My break up. You have a lot of estrogen features. I don't know if you got the chemical, but you got the results of the chemical. That shit shows like damn, bro. You alright? I know. But are you alright?
I already know I'm going to jail behind this bitch ass nigga. I ain't even do nothing to this nigga. Nothing to this nigga, man. Set me up. He can't even fucking walk.
See, the beautiful thing about alcohol is it's a fun intoxicant that accelerates a situation, right? The curse of it is in acceleration, you're speeding so fast, you'll lose yourself, or you're gonna lose your self-control. And end up telling it all, showing us more one another.
Look at this fat, nasty, dick in the butt ass nigga.
But wait, what were you?
Look at this nigga, man. Set me up. He can't even fucking walk. Look at this fat, nasty, dick in the butt ass nigga.
Damn. That's a strong term, but what? So you're dick in the thigh ass nigga? Which one are you? The dick in the thigh? I'm just curious, bro. You see what I'm saying, bro? It's wicked. Wicked. So many fake thugs,
I'm supposed to chase this nigga. Because if I don't, somebody might kill this nigga. This is the fucking South Bronx.
Check it out. I know the Bronx get busy. Shout out to X. But yo, bro, all them dope fiends walking the streets, all the nights on the trains, all the big ass rats that look like Splinter, all them motherfucking prosties, trannies, all type of shit that's going on Bronx at nighttime. They ain't about to be killing that nigga, man. That nigga ain't looking like no money. That nigga ain't doing shit. You think about a kill with that nigga. You try to catch a kill with him. Stop moving.
Get the fuck over here.
Now he's running down the block to
Let's
chase
get on
her.
the hotel or go to the plane or whatever you gotta go to until you go home.
Check it. He says go to a hotel, plane, and it's about 2 o'clock, 12 something, 1 in the morning. It's after hours. A plane, you know, is leaving New York after like 7:30, 7:30, something like that. 10 o'clock. I think it's the latest flight out. 11, some shit. Where you? Playing the PA. It can't happen, but that time of night, you should. The first one though, your first instinct was the hotel. So the first thing you said, go to the hotel or flight. You knew the flight wasn't going to be an option, but you didn't just want to say the hotel to let him know he was going to get his end goal. He did all this and he was going to win. You didn't want to make it seem like that because you're still alive. You're trying to flip it, but then still keep your options open. You're trying to flip it, look like you're a good guy, make sure he gets home safe now. But honestly, you still keep your options open for the backdoor shit. I don't know about you, B. I don't know about you. Something ain't right with that. Your whole movement with this situation is the highlight of who you are, nigga. I swear. If this doesn't show the suspicion in your sexual orientation, nothing will. And that's not even me making shit up, trying to get beauty from you, nigga.
Come get your shit. No, it's no, your shit is on the floor. Let's go. Get in my car. Well, like damn, man. How old are you? 42. You 42? Oh, so damn. Come on, Derek, man. Who sent you?
See, he want to play. He want to indulge. He want to make sure it's safe, my nigga. He didn't trust it. That's why he said, you trying to set me up. He was with it. He wanted to indulge. He was with it. But son was too flamboyant. Son was too obvious and comfortable and open with being gay. Hassan is not. And because he's not, he didn't know how to have that conversation. So he did, all right, you're gay, but you don't look gay, you don't dress gay. But you sound gay. I know you're gay. All right, this is my YouTube moderator, this is my boy. So we can hang out still, no, we don't know we're gay. When we dip off, you can be gay. That's what that's what he wanted to do. I'm telling you, that's what he wanted to do, bro. And that's why he got so upset when son did what he did in public. Because now, yeah, he's out the bag now, man. There's no fun in it now for him. He wants to be able to do it in front of everybody and nobody knows. He's one of them dirty ones. Bam gave him that fucking remedy, that thrill, that sensation that he chasing. You jumped up, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, no, man. I'm sorry. I can go on and on about this shit. He's wailing. But.
Sorry.
Both of
Say again?
You hurt?
My bad.
Look again, bitch.
I should have known there was something wrong. It happened. It wasn't there. You ain't trying to set me up? Of course. Why would I do that? You ain't trying to set me up, Derek? Why would I do that? Then why the fuck would you do all this?
Why would you still keep talking to him after you feel he's setting you up, disrespecting you, touching you, doing everything that you don't want him to do to you? Why would you still be there? Why would you still be as willing to help? Why would you still... And he walked away 2 blocks ahead of you in his own direction. As a stranger, you didn't even know this nigga, so you said, but 2 blocks ahead of you, he left off. You jogged, ran like your girlfriend. You know, your girl leave. You like, fuck it, bitch, I don't care, bye. Bitch ain't get to the corner before you run out the front door. Wait, come here, let me talk to you. Come on, your mom. Act like that. You feel me? But he was on live already. You think you low. You just on the down low. You ain't low, though. You know, so crazy. You had an image, house, home, kids. Your wife probably got a whole nother life, whole nother nigga. That's why we don't never see her. You tell us whatever the fuck you want. Before we know, it's just the image. You paying her to play the role. Have the kids, need the kids done. We don't know. I don't know. But I know you don't only like women. I will bet you wouldn't pass a lie detector test saying that you still don't crave sexual feelings with men. That you still don't crave or be willing to indulge with sexual acts with other men. I bet you your ass will fail that lie on that test. I bet you will not. I bet you will not. You would never. You would never in your life do that, brother. Let me get back into this real quick. It's almost over.
You don't even know what you did. Of course. Get your fucking hands off my shoulder like I'm a bitch nigga. You touching me like I'm gay, and I don't like it. I don't like that shit. Don't put your hands on my shoulder like I'm a street nigga.
Are you sure? Are you an activist? Street nigga? A Muslim? Representative for your community? A father? What are you, bro? Who are you? Are you a gangster? Which one? Because every day you tell us you're something else. Straight? Married? Promiscuous? Homosexual? Did you figure it out yet? You got any final answers? I'm gangster. Why you keep that? Remind yourself. Like, because I know that manhood got taken, right? When you lost that, you knew it wasn't fair no more. Everybody had that one up on you. Majority of people got that one up on you. They fought still got a sound. Your shit's go straight air just fall out. Hey yo, SB. I be wondering. I don't usually do that. I did that shit to the Coney nigga today because it iced him. He looked crazy. He talk about I should shouted you out, and I was talking to you sleazy. Cause I wanted you to say pull up so bad that day. I was pissed at that. And you but this nigga gonna do what? Alright. Let this nigga answer that shit right now. I was FaceTime everything. But thank God it didn't go there. I didn't have to get myself in no shit. He copped out humbly. I agreed humbly, and we left it at that. Y'all seen the message. And what he did was Chase trying to get his K again, like he didn't see a K. Goddamn, how man that nigga did. He been gonna do it. He went from here to. You seen that nigga, man? Oh man, I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
You wanna get my shit? No. You wanna go to a hotel or you wanna go to the train? I'm going to get my shit. So it's about right here. Yo, that's garbage right there, nigga. That's garbage.
Nah, it's hotel or train. You ain't leave that hotel out. You ain't leave that hotel out.
It's garbage. This nigga done put his hands on me in all types of ways, and I'm like, yo, Derek, what the fuck is going on, Derek? Right now, come on, Derek. No, stop. Nah, I'm not gonna let you get hit by a car. You won't.
Yo, I don't get this. This is different. 23 minutes in, you out here still chasing behind him after he's violating you every chance you get. Every chance.
I watch. So now I gotta hold you. Hey, stop, man.
He's really holding that across the street.
I got it. Then
Hand on his lower back.
Street, then. Hold
on
up.
his back.
Derek, walk across the street. No, here we go. Don't touch my fucking lower back. I am not your bitch. Do not touch my. Walk across the fucking street, man. Walk.
See now, at that part, when y'all go watch it for yourself and it gets to that part, what I want you all to do is tap it one time so it goes back 10 seconds. And look, Hassan's hand is on the right side and you see it go behind Son. And walk, like he's pushing Son there, walk. So you see Son go with it. And then when Hassan moves his hand, Son thinking like, oh, he playing the game. Are you with the shit again? Like you playing the fake. Like, you know how little kid shit, you ever had like your mom's friend, daughter sleep over and you know y'all fake sleep through shit? Like, yeah, that's shit. this dude, bro, like, you can see it by what he's doing, how his whole movements. Nothing else makes sense. Everybody, I'm about to drop the link because the video is about to be over in the next time I play is done. But look, I'm about to drop the link so y'all get ready, get your thoughts together, and I'm gonna let y'all know one at a time so we get clear because y'all be talking over each other. Everybody got the funnier comments. So look, I'm gonna let y'all on, come to the backstage, flood it, let y'all on one at a time, talk your shit, and then boom, once everybody come up, I'll let y'all all come and chill and shit.
Cross the street, man. Hey, buddy, stop.
Yeah, he was walking behind me the whole time.
It wasn't over here. No, it was over here. No, it's right there. It's right there. Show me. Show you? Show me. The Audi right there. Show me. Show me. Now to show you.
Yo, bro, you see what's going on? They had a lot of drinks. And I wonder what would have happened had Derek had more self-control. And only Derek could tell us that. Derek, we need you in here, Derek. Now, Derek, I'm sure you might be probably still a supporter of him or whatever. You ain't even got to go out your way. I don't want nothing but the truth. Just the truth. I ain't even ask you to lie, nothing. I want the truth. Just the truth, people.
I don't want to do this shit no more.
Bye.
Shut up. It's not my car? No, show me. I'm gonna show you. It's a setup right here. If this nigga was anybody else, he wouldn't even make it home. Fucking gay ass nigga. Cupcake ass nigga. Deep throat ass nigga. Fuck out of here, what? Who you telling me?
How's he calling this nigga everything that he did? Yo, how the fuck?
It's your bag, right? Fuck out of here, show me. Don't fucking talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that. Don't fucking talk to me like that. I'm to New York. Got you. I didn't ask you.
He pushed him, son fell on some drunk shit. He just pushed him. Yeah. Yo, Fifth, is that you, Hassan? Hit the link, bro. We talk. I ain't gonna raise my voice to you. I'm not gonna over talk you. We gonna get down to the that nigga call me again. I'm answering Kurt. Hello? Y'all can hear me? Because it's fucking, you keep calling. Give a fuck about that. I'm on live. I'm doing my thing on live, getting my business done, my money. Leave me alone. Nothing you can say is more valuable than what I'm doing right now. When you're at work, I can't bother you. I'm at work. Leave me alone. Stop fucking calling my phone. All right, thank you, man. Should have fucked up the whole vibe. Stop calling my shit. But I'm on live, man. Nigga spoon put something in the trash, got right back up like, all right, y'all ready to come up? Remember, you're not cammed up, you're not getting up. So let's go. Here go the link. Tell me what you think. Link, pull out, pop out. Can't call me while I'm working, man. And I'm in the middle of a thought, talking. Over 100-something people hosting. You can't. That's watch time. I need that. I need every penny, nigga. Got kids, responsibilities. I started to do my lives late at night, so people, like, originally, remember I chose this time at night because of my phone shit. Man, I need, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Call me. You supposed to be asleep by right now, man. Umar Farouk, I know it's on the test, and I'm doing it great. I'm not worried about it. Studied. You home, use your resources, and make things happen, of course, man. Always. Always, bro. I ain't dropping. I ain't taking no shorts. I'm not jacking no L's. That's it. I'm working hard. I need it. I fucking need it, man. Grinding for it. And I wouldn't give a fuck about me $1 million tomorrow. I'm gonna act like I ain't get that million. I'm gonna try to make $1 million again. Once I make 200,000, I'm gonna spend about 20 on some fly shit. But I ain't gonna touch that first M just because I don't want to see it break. I'm gonna keep it an M. I'm talking about, like, get that blue face. You want to break it? Or you get that, you get that new, but you don't know if he's gonna tell you or set you up, and then you don't. HASSAN ain't break it now. Bow! Gotcha. You burn the smoke today. I wouldn't think about you, bud. I can't think about you. I start to feel uncomfortable when I think about you. And I'll be hoping your ass ain't thinking about me. Word. Tyson Wild.
On the Wild Child.
Wild Child, what's the word, man?
Boss, what's popping, man?
Yo, you, me, them bottles, the models,
all you already know.
Shit. What's
you
up?
Already know. Hey, man. First of all, man, did he record that himself? Who was doing the recording to this shit?
He was like this the whole time.
So this nigga's recording himself fucking with a mook.
He's out on a date. Well, walking around, hanging out. I mean, I'll just let you hear it. The name of the video, listen to me. You can just type in HASSAN Campbell and put in the name Derek C. Williams.
And Derek C.
Make sure y'all come back, though. Make sure y'all come back to the cafe.
I ain't leaving right now. Yeah. I ain't going nowhere right now.
Say that. We here. So what's your insight? What's your insight on it, bro?
Not to be judgmental, just to let everybody out there know, first and foremost, we have to deal with intelligence. Okay, we have to deal with intelligence. We can't be all silly and goofy and shit. We're dealing with facts. Basically, we're almost in a position of a judge in a courtroom, and we're orchestrating our thoughts on what we see. And from what I see, come on, man. I mean, for the lack of better words to describe what I just saw, that's some same-sex action, man. That's same-sex action. Straight up and down. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that for that long. I'm not even doing it for a half a second. You understand me?
Right. It feels weird. So they start talking to you like, it's like, oh, I want to give you the wrong approach. I'm good. Let me go my way.
I'm in my 40s. Right? Let me tell you something. One thing about those guys, they feel energy They know who they can confront and who to stay the fuck away from. Straight up and down. They can look at certain individuals and know, okay, I'm not gonna try him. I'm staying far away from him. No.
Exactly.
They know. They will go around. They'll go all the way around. They'll avoid an individual that they know ain't having that shit. Period.
At all. They know it's going up. They know I ain't about to be fighting this nigga, go to jail, and then they know jail for them is miserable. They get jail for them is miserable. That's
their second home. They survive in there better than some so-called real ones, man.
I don't know about that, but shit.
Listen, you'll be surprised, son. I'm surprised that a lot of motherfuckers that I grew up with, I'm surprised that a lot of motherfuckers that's in the car, that's in the whip, you understand? This Billy right here. You hear me?
No question.
A lot of individuals that I know for a fact, other individuals would consider them official for certain things. But see, what the individuals got to realize is that even fake people do real shit. And you cannot consider that individual all wholeheartedly to be an official individual because they did something official at that one little second. You got to watch the whole thing.
Right.
You understand? Because being official comes with ingredients, man. It's ingredients. And a lot of niggas is missing one little ingredient, a pepper grain seed ingredient. And that'll fuck up the whole gumbo, the whole recipe, nigga.
No doubt.
It's just certain shit you not gonna accept, period. Nobody gotta tell you that's a no-no. It's in your DNA, nigga. It's in your repertoire, period. No, it's certain things. I didn't have a father, but I'm the best motherfucking father on the face of this earth.
You already know, okay? Okay, you know that shit. Salute.
You understand me?
Well,
I don't have a daddy. That's just natural because it's in me to be there for mine. And it's natural for me to leave that caliber of people alone, period. We don't have nothing in common. There's nothing for us to fraternize about at all, period. Like, at all.
As soon as you give me wind of that, I could be wrong. I'm not even going to ask if I'm right. I'm going to space out and get the fuck away from that.
That's it.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's the best
now,
move.
Check it, though. For him not to see it, you'll never know if he didn't see it or you know, you just chasing it. H to the Izzo. Pull that shit up your face. Who are you doing this crazy shit? I am not letting you up here till you show me what you trying to come up here and do. You bugging.
What happened? Somebody doing some crazy shit?
Somebody backstage on with glasses and the bottom half of their face covered. I can't see you. I don't know if you got clothes on. You might be trying to porn bomb my channel.
Nah.
Go like this.
Who's that peeking in the window? Bow. Nobody now.
Bro, I can see you clearly. No, take that off, bro. Take that off, bro. Because you look like you trolling for real, bro. Take that shit off.
Yeah.
Let me see your face. I won't show them your face. Let me see your face. And I'm gonna let you on. Now it's wait, hold on, man. Fuck out of here. You ain't coming on now. You got too much going on. You playing.
See? All that extra shit, additives and preservatives to the door. And just as simple as you shut the door, that's the way individuals supposed to shut the door in those individuals' face. Period. Early.
Yeah, you gotta go. I'm about to block you. You ready? I'm about to block you. They was trying to porn bomb me or something. The name of it is H to the Izzo, and they going too hard trying to cover their face, bro.
Nah, so it's a wrap. Ain't nothing to negotiate.
Way too hard.
It's non-negotiable. It's too many people in the room that you know, that's official. That's fucking with that weirdo shit.
Yo, that's the same shit. What you call that nigga? Oh, yeah, I remember the nigga Reem Beam. The nigga Reem Beam used to come on the backstage and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill y'all. He'd be in the backstage yelling in the camera. Nobody can see him but me, but the nigga be wilding. Then I put his ass in front of the world and let everybody see that shit. That nigga be sick. You know? Real shit. Like if I did it to this stupid nigga, he got nervous. He stopped moving. He thought I was gonna load his ass up.
Yo, that was in the comments.
You said what?
That was Hassan in the comments talking about he on his way and all that shit.
Bro, those are trolls. Hassan,
Oh,
that nigga Hassan ain't pulling up nowhere on nobody.
I know that. I know that. You know that. Niggas don't want no surprise.
I can't even explain that shit though, Tavon. I don't know no man that's flying another man out either. Like, the fuck, who do that? Paying for another man's flight, unless you my brother or my man's nigga. By then, you better have to pay it back too. You got me right. You just fuck out of here.
That way.
Unless you up, and it's like, all right, I got it, bro. That's your man's like that. But other than that, nah, nigga, I never knew. Talk about that's my brother.
Nah, going too hard. That's too much time.
Yo, the nigga in the back trying to act like he was Hassan. Spanish nigga trying to make me think he was Hassan with a face mask on.
The games niggas play, man.
Yo, bro, clout is real, man. Clout is real. Some people want clout more than the money because they chasing the money more than they chasing the clout more than the money.
Yeah, but see, here's the sick shit though. Bossy.
Hey, yo, I'm not. You call it? This ain't no damn beef, man. This is a verbal spar. Niggas just talking. This isn't beef. Niggas just talking with emotions and slick shit mixed all in one video.
Niggas say niggas is beefing.
That they ain't know what beef is.
Don't pay attention to them lame niggas, man. You should have a cutoff point, man, with this shit. If you're a certain age, you got to be a certain age and certain criteria to even enter the motherfucking room, man. For real, man. This shit is becoming monotonous, man. It's ridiculous. It really is, man. Make a nigga sit down and
Charlie Johnson. Whoa. I couldn't break that story on my Insta. I couldn't break. It's not even no crazy shit, but it's some corny shit, politic, extra shit that comes with this shit. And with that being said, it's not my story to break. I don't have the paperwork. He does. I can't break it. It's public law. Search the case, nigga. Look it up. No, that's an infraction. Now he gotta have that. He got that. Yeah, but I'm sure he didn't get locked away with the paperwork, so he tell when his family members to find that shit, niggas could get it.
No, that's still good, man.
Who is some bugging? Who talking crazy? What he said? Oh, dudes be always this star. You gotta remember, man. Some people like this talk shit, and because
what club was that though?
An A?
That was in the A?
Not what you want? What you talk about? The one from a couple years ago? What you talking about?
The video that you showing with boy with the mook.
Oh, that's right in the Bronx.
Yeah, that's a club spot, little bar spot.
It's a restaurant or something not far from Bronx River Towers.
Hey,
yo, Ice, you hear me? But what I be doing though, niggas talk about me. When I get to talk about niggas, I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna drill you with your truth. I'll just be drilling these niggas with their truth, and they be mad and start lying. And then when I catch them, they lie, expose that they lied, they wonder why the fuck I'm still winning. They be pissed. Try being real. Try to tell the truth. Try. Just put your shit out there, nigga. Take it. Good, bad, or ugly. The fuck? Because being a coward, niggas gonna not like you. It already look ugly.
When you don't do fuck shit, you ain't got to worry about that shit coming back to bite you in your ass. Just live smooth. You know what I mean? Be a G. Smooth, man. Oh. That nigga there, his days is numbered though, man. I wonder what video. Yo, he know you doing this right now. No, he see it.
Oh yeah, because it was so lit right before this live, right? He was on live. He threw a sub, throwing the shade like how he does. I commented, yo, you was talking about me? What happened? He deleted it, blocked me. I couldn't get through. All right. I sent the super chat for my backup channel. So now you gotta see it, and everybody gotta see it. You heard? I sent $5. He tried to grandstand thinking that I could only send $5. Yeah, but shut up, big mouth. Send another $100. Shut up. And then every other question I sent, I kept super chatting his ass. You bitch ass nigga. You keep calling me a bum. Now I'm gonna pay to make sure you have to read this shit. Cause everybody else sees it. Everybody else is seeing it now. It's getting highlighted more than any other comment. And it's me. You know you can't miss this shit. I be talking so much shit about that nigga. He checks my page every day. He ain't gonna admit it. He'd never admit that shit. But mind you, as much as he don't watch it, don't know, when he gets to ranting, look how many videos he sums up. It's never just one. You make your rounds, nigga. So you are a fucking fan. You enjoy the content to a certain extent because you already know what you're gonna say. You seen some things. You watched. So stop trying to act you so high up there. Like you don't watch at all.
Yeah, he watch. He gotta watch. That's his repertoire now. It's his business to watch. He have to.
Hey yo,
that's what
you know what the funny shit is? Niggas gonna be like, yo, Hassan murdered you. I could murder Hassan with the fact that he was sitting here, what was this? 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks. The Nats, the 10 Cat interview after that fucking long ago, like right after that, a couple days after that, I was just on the phone with you. And we were willing to work. He was about to work with me, remember? All this other shit. And you knew my fucking case, nigga. When we started talking, fucking nigga, this niggas forget niggas be in the street, and if casualties happen, you was talking all that other gangster shit. Then you come on here and you manipulate to appeal to the civilian people. That's what you do. You pick and choose who you want to be when you press go live. And that's why you be having Tourette's, tweaks. Yeah, I'm going to church. Put the money in your head. You go through shit like that. That's why, because you fucking not, you confused. You're going through who you really are and who you're trying to be because you're hiding who you fucking really are. So you're going through so much inner turmoil, nigga. Your emotions all over the place. That's why you're not sure that you're a dominant. You're not sure that you're a man. That's why you're doing this. Oh, I'm a man. I'm a girl. You gotta remind yourself. You need reinforcement.
Yeah, because he knows. Let me tell you something. The fact that he knows all this shit about him is out in the open. He feels exposed. So he's attacking. He's just attacking people's. What he's attacking is people's assumption, people's thoughts. That's what he's attacking because he know people's minds is going like this. He like, oh shit, these niggas is they hitting me with a motherfucking a tangerine, a minigun. You hitting them. Then you got what's the other homie busting his head up crazy. He got all this information about him. You understand? And it's true. And he's trying to find everything in the world to make it not true. You understand what I'm saying? Now, all that I'm gangster, you right. He's saying that to reassure himself. That's to reassure himself. You understand? You ain't got to keep saying that 100 times a day, nigga. You are. And everybody else know who you are too.
Right.
You understand? At a certain point in your life, trying to prove yourself is done. You only get a certain amount of time to prove who you really are as an individual, called making your bones in life coming up, whether you a gangster, whether you fight, it don't matter, whether you make your bones.
Right.
He don't have
all that. Right.
His repertoire is playing with Bambody's penis. That's your foundation.
Right.
That's it. And he cannot shake it. There's no way you can shake it. You can't undo that. You can't, there's no way you can undo that, man. There's no way. It can't be undone. It cannot be undone. I don't care if he buy 1,000 slingshots. You could live in the most immaculate house. Shit, Versace lived in a fucking immaculate house and he was gay as hell. Liberace, nigga, had diamonds as big as your head and took dick. So what does that mean showing all this material shit? That doesn't erase the facts. You know, when he gets up here and tries to, oh, look at my
keep it real. It's not being no hater shit. You know, I'm a bike life nigga. I would never buy no fucking Can-Am. You buying a bike with training wheels. Bitch, you got on a training bra. You know he's a bitch. You would never ride out with the bikes, nigga. You gotta ride out with the grandpas and the fucking with the long shit that got the radio on the back. Like the type of, like he just into all weird shit. He just weird, bro.
Yeah, that's it. But you know what though? Here's the ugly part about all this shit. Regardless of what he really is and what niggas expose him to be, he's still gonna have followers.
And I said that too. That's cool because there's gonna be people who can still relate to him. And there's gonna be people who don't care. They just watching either way. They just fair for the watch.
They the ones that's in the way. Because this dude here, what niggas don't realize is to me, he's a plant. I think he's a plant.
Yo, you
He's
know,
a
I don't
friend
think my biggest thing with him is like I don't like how he shits on us as a culture. Like
as a culture.
what the fuck? You just put that shit out there as a race, as a coach, you be violating. Like the shit you say is like, are you serious? That's not everybody, nigga.
Yeah,
You make it the
inhumane.
vast majority when you highlight the negative of the vast majority. Why don't you talk about the good and make it more of the popularity? Make niggas want to be fucking. You feel me? Niggas are
Right,
fucking
right,
copycats. They always hearing foul
right.
shit, hearing niggas getting bigged up for foul shit. They think they need foul shit to get bigged up. Start bigging up
Yeah,
niggas for doing the right thing in front of niggas, man.
right,
Watch how that
right.
shit sets a different tone.
Right, change the narrative, man. Because as long as he keep promoting that shit, this is what niggas gonna feel like they have to do in order to be relevant. You understand what I'm saying? An individual like myself that come from the era where, or I could say you, I'm 48, all right? So the era I come from right now, where my mind is, it's like, I see why when I was younger, older cats would just chill and watch us. Now we the older cats and we like, damn, look, damn, what the fuck is he? What are he doing? You understand what I'm saying? Like, fam, that's not, okay, everybody knows your story, granted. You went through a little unfortunate situation with older individuals that you was up under. Damn body, shame on you. But at the end of the day, man, you know, you can't, he's ranting anger. I just see anger coming off of him. Everything that he is today is the result of damn body fucking with him. Period. Who he is today is the result of Bam Body fucking with him. Bam Body tainted his growth. He probably could have been a cool dude if Bam didn't taint him, didn't, you know,
He's
tweak.
too emotional. He gets too emotionally riled up and feel
Don't you
like
hear how
the
he's
whole
talking
world is really
about
trying to kill him. Like niggas say it's me. Niggas say I feel like the world's trying to kill me, but no. I got
Nah,
nigga, I'll give it. Nigga, I'll let anybody apologize and act like it never happened. I don't give a fuck. You feel me?
nah.
But it be these other niggas, man, and these niggas. I don't care enough about this shit. I don't see none of these niggas in real fucking life anyway.
Yeah, basically, it's money. It's money. Fuck it. It pay the bills. You understand? Niggas gonna jump on it anyway. They gonna jump on it anyway. Why you think the oppressors do the shit that they do and don't worry about no repercussion? Because they understand humanity. Humans are gonna do certain things anyway. And see, what they do is they study humans, preferably us. Okay? They do experiments, all type of fucked up shit. So it's like, okay, if I do this, I already know it's either 1, 2, 3, or 4 things that he's definitely gonna do. You understand? And I'll be damned if they not right. And it's like, okay, if he do this, this is how we gonna answer it. If he
You
do
know what's
this,
so crazy though?
it.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? How the people that are following him wholeheartedly though, that's that few percentage that do subscribe to that sick-minded like genocide. Like that's how they kill a culture, bro. Like there's certain people that have that mentality, bro, and that shit is poisonous. Because it'll rub off. You say that shit to a weak-minded person, they start to believe it, start to live that shit.
He exposes the culture though. He exposes the caliber of people. Like you said, individuals that follow him wholeheartedly, 9 times out of 10 are men of his own heart. They think like him.
Or been through similar situations, right?
Good. The things that he find not wrong, they also find no problem with it.
Right.
You understand? And the fucked up thing about it is it be individuals that you might have met and looked upon them with respect, only to find out like, damn, you follow this nigga? You yeah, you know he beat the okay. That's how you feel? Okay, no doubt, no doubt. You know, listen to him. Okay, he gets cut off after this. I see where your brain is at. You understand? It's about how nigga brain is. Like, I look at the things niggas are condone and what they accept. That says a lot about an individual too, without even going too in debt with being around this person. People could say one thing or certain things at my age, and I like, okay, that's it. That's all I need to hear.
Hey, Charlie Johnson is Hassan Campbell.
Huh?
Charlie Johnson, I think that's Hassan. That's a troll. I think that's him right there.
That's another troll.
Nah, it's Hassan on the fake screen name, if you ask me.
Why you say that? What type of comments he making?
there's certain things that people say that they would say for their own page that they try to say in a third party under a fake page. That's not a third party comment though. Psychologically, that's not what a third party would be thinking to say. They wouldn't give a fuck.
Coming directly from him, like
that's somebody who cares to think that, to try to manipulate and push that out there. That's what the fuck that sound like to me. That's what these niggas do out here. They say shit knowing that it's not true, knowing that there's gonna be a nigga that's like, what? And now it's in question. Right.
Trying to control the narrative. You know, they want to be the puppet.
Yeah, I'm drunk. You see me drunk? I'm sober as a bitch. I'm drinking regular juice. Yo, hold on, bro. I'm on live. What's good?
Yeah.
I'm on live. It's just like fucking 147 in here. This dude think he's so. You say what? What if I was asleep? You'd have woke me up for a cigarette? I'd have cursed your ass out. And still not gave it to you to woke me up. How's your mom, man?
Yeah. That one right there. Hold on, let me snatch this Pluto.
You already know, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta get right.
You said what?
I wanna see what he come back with after this, man.
Who?
HASSAN.
Bro, I'll tell you what's gonna happen. That's what he does. He's so. Gotta remember something, bro. When HASSAN is not posting a video, editing a video that's about to be posted, he's on his phone, on social media, reading up on current events, watching other people's videos, just like other content creators. You gotta be on here. You gotta be on certain shit. So as much as he tries to act like he's out of reach, out of touch, and not doing certain things to add to his celebrity, he's full of shit. Because when he gets mad, he starts to run his mouth out of his motions. He's a blurter. He's a blurter. And he just exposes how much he really had in there, what you really seen, how much you really paid attention, and he retained the shit. He could spay it back to you word by word, go right to the video he was looking for. You plant this out in your mind. You feel me? You made a bookmark. You knew exactly where to go. You remember the title because you've seen it.
Strategized it.
So but he'll act like he don't see certain things.
So that you don't prepare for it.
No, so that way he can act like he's just too lit. And the weaker mind person will believe he's that lit and treat him as if he is. You ever heard this? Like, you ever heard the fake it till you make it strategy? How a nigga will be faking it till you make it?
Absolutely.
A nigga act more important than he is. That's what the fuck they be doing, man.
Right.
A lot of these niggas act like they don't see your shit. You dead see it. Huh?
Dress for the job you want instead of the job you have method.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You hit that shit right on the nose. Yeah, but you gotta understand, with that being said, like, you got a lot of people who will, like, all right, prime example. I can tomorrow, right? Let's say if I decide to go for a week straight, doing nothing but cowboy music reaction videos. I'm only gonna be bringing a bunch of people who like cowboy music, certain type. You understand what I'm saying? Depending on that topic that I touch, I'm gonna bring that crowd.
Right, the crowd that's compatible to the topic.
Go through his main page, you could tell by the topics, the people that are truly watching, that are giving it an ear. And now 9 times out of 10 is getting an extra ear from certain people because of how open he is to degrading our culture, to insulting our culture. And there's a lot of people that subscribe to the same mentality like you said, like him, that agree with that shit. And they're gonna always propel that shit. They're gonna push that shit. So then now, of course, They may be coming to watch that content, but how many times you gonna watch a regular video like that? Now when he switch it up and there's nothing else to watch, you're gonna watch the switch up too. You feel me? So now what he does is he had to every once in a while keep that, because it's always my own people that's trying to, because that's what they say. Why you guys always, you feel me? It's him trying to relate to them because he can't in color or race or culture. So he's trying to do it intellectually on their beliefs or vision of a culture, of a mentality of a culture. Like he tries to meet them like, I see there ain't shit. I know we're a dog. How about you being this activist person you're supposed to be? Why don't you preach opposite? You ever heard putting it in the universe?
Right. And then he has no empathy.
Yo, bro, that nigga be like, cause God, he be too cocky. It's like, bro.
Yeah.
Maybe I was like, I'm sorry that I let that happen to you. Maybe that's not always a gift. Like, you deserve this. Nah, maybe that was a sorry I let this happen to you. Cause look what got you famous, bro. And you're not even humble about that shit. It's cool. But the final stop is YouTube. That's it. That's your top. That's your ceiling.
It looked like it.
I think he's content with just staying here. I think this is all he wants to do, just right here. He don't want to go further.
That's what he was talking like on one of his shits. That's what I get.
The shit that he does, like the anti-government shit that he does, he did that when he was on BLA, trying to steal the BLA movement. You feel me? He does certain things to appeal to certain crowds.
Right.
This is why we see the hypocrisy, because now we don't know what the crowd he's trying to appeal to right now. We just following the story. Now it's like, wait, what? See, now you notice he'll be talking proper until one of us dirty YouTubers coming in there, as he would call it. And then now you're the Bronx River murderer again.
Yeah.
Why? Is it the need to feel the need to match an image, match a lifestyle, match a culture that you no longer living? Is that pride of ego, that same shit that makes you remind yourself, oh man.
Or if he ever lived. Because between me and you, niggas is still active and out here. I haven't heard no murder stories, man. I ain't hear no word, no war murder one stories about him, man, out there.
Yo, you keep saying drop the link. I've dropped the link and you're not hitting it, bro. I've dropped that shit 3 times. Every time you say drop the link, I dropped it.
He been dropped. You dropped that shit like an hour ago.
Yeah, I dropped it 2 times since then. Nah, my channel got reported from. I'm not even gonna tell you on here because I like these niggas. If I was didn't expect I can really kill niggas' channels, bro. Niggas put my fucking government name in a title. I'll get you finished. I just don't. All publicity is good publicity, bitch. Keep it there. More videos of me and my name on the internet, my brand, what I'm building. It's gonna get to the point when nobody can go anywhere on this shit without seeing me somewhere or somebody shit doing something. That's how you market yourself. You work, you grind, you get your fucking brand, your face, your name out there.
Without seeing that red B.
Period.
That red B logo. That's the brand.
There you go. Hey, yo,
it's familiar to my eye. When I see it, I know who that is.
Yo, gangster, and it wasn't always like that. I created it right here with y'all, you heard? But it started me doing it, putting in all the videos in the front, tapping it on my neck, making it my avatar.
You stood on your brand,
pushing that shit all in people's face.
You push that shit. Right. That shit, you push that shit like a hood, homie.
Yo, bro, niggas don't understand how to market themselves, and that's the key. I push myself harder than anybody does. Because ain't nobody gonna push me harder than me. I don't have a manager that want to see me win because so he can eat. Only nigga I want to see me eat is me. It's my belly, nigga. I got to get it done.
You can manage yourself.
Right.
Giving these niggas free money. No.
Oh, nah, but you see, real shit, it's like, how you blame a nigga that know he can't? How you blame a nigga that's like, all right, maybe when it first happened, you ain't had no control of it. But as you got older, bro, I gotta blame you, bro. You feel me? Yeah. Like I got to. I can never just see, like, I don't understand the psychological part of it where they saying, oh, well, people feel so attached by that point they can't let go. It feels normal. I don't think that. I think the longer it's going down, the more that should make you madder all that shit. Like, ooh, I'm a pop. Yo, B, salute, King. Thanks for popping bottles in the cafe, bro.
Mm.
The drink is link is pop. Niggas ain't pulling up. They ain't want to hit it.
Niggas ain't hitting it.
Yeah. Gemstone. All
Niggas
right,
ain't hitting it.
yeah, he back there. Let's see you talk about. What's up, Gemstone, man? Talk about it, man.
Yo, what's good,
Jump
nigga?
What's poppin'?
Yo, I was the nigga that came up there talking about this shit ain't beef, this YouTube. I niggas always gotta come up here talking crazy, man.
Who you talking to?
That
Who
was
you talking
me.
about?
That was me.
But
You know
who
what I
you
mean?
talk about
I
talking
be
crazy?
trying to tell you. I be trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? When I say that, to pay these niggas no mind. These niggas ain't real street niggas you dealing with.
I know. Did I address him as a street
You know?
nigga? That whole line?
Nah, I know
Or
you're
I
not. But
addressed
what
him
I'm
as a
saying
YouTuber,
is,
calm,
right?
cool, collected,
What
and just let him have
What
it.
I'm saying is, bro. Let me say another thing, man. That nigga don't represent the Bronx, nigga. Bronx River don't shake nothing in the Bronx. So I don't know what the fuck niggas be thinking. Why niggas think that Bronx River some tough spot in the Bronx, my nigga? Bronx River ain't nothing but a bunch of pedophiles and chomos. That's what Bronx River is right now. You heard?
Right now.
So
Yeah.
yeah, real talk right now. But before they were shaking and all that, but like I said,
Long time ago.
I'm gonna say this.
Long
I'm
time.
gonna say this about her son.
Yo,
Campbell though,
what type
right?
of nigga dressed like this? What type of nigga dressed
A
like
lot of
this?
niggas know Hassan
Hold
Campbell
up, no,
that
no,
live
no,
in
no, no,
Bronx
no,
and
no.
all that.
Fuck that. What type of
SB.
nigga? What type of nigga dressed like this? That nigga look like a village person. This nigga look
Nah,
like
bro. Yo, bro, real shit. Yo, real shit. That soundtrack,
like he
right?
finna
Everybody, be quiet, listen, right? Just imagine, listen, look at that
YMCA.
shirt, right? I'm about to play a
Nigga,
song. And tell
look,
me,
YMCA. Nigga, look at this YMCA ass nigga. Look at that shit.
nah, bro. This one right here. Look.
That nigga
This one right
stupid.
here, you
That nigga
cannot
look
tell me.
terrible.
Hold on, put the picture on the screen again. Put that Hassan picture up. I gotta play this
Hold on,
song.
hold on,
Ready? Keep that picture right there. Yo, bro, everybody, y'all see that picture? Now the song I'm about to play, ladies and gentlemen, was the exact song he was dancing to in the shower, getting dressed that morning.
This niggas is wild.
Ready?
Yo.
Ready? It's going up. Yo, Hassan, I got your favorite track. Now wait, y'all know that song? It's about to get lit. If you ain't catch it yet, tune in. This shit is about to get lit. Just stick with me.
Yo, this is crazy.
Hassan!
Flash this nigga, man.
Look, he's rubbing his hands together too. Look
Nah.
it's
Yo,
raining, man.
man. Yo,
That
man.
nigga's
I'm
a
gonna say
fucking
this too,
logo.
man. Salute.
I
I'm
wish
gonna
this
say this,
nigga
man.
would tap
Salute to
in
the
right
homie.
now.
Salute to
This
the
nigga
homie
need to come
Mel.
into the line
Yo,
right
Mel, I
now.
pulled up to the spot you was at, and niggas wasn't there and all that, but I popped out though. Look. I came over there. I
Yo,
came
you
to
know why?
Claremont side. I'm down the block.
He know you
I
being
was
here with
down
me.
the
He
block.
didn't
I
know if you
came
was
right. Come
genuine or
over
you
there,
was trying to
bloody.
learn.
Nah, nigga. Why would I try to line them, nigga? My
Did you
name
hear what I
Jim
said
Strong,
before you
aka
got
Jim Strong,
defensive?
homie.
You didn't hear what I said. You drunk
But
again
that's what I'm
tonight?
saying. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, man, niggas
That's
gotta
why.
start thinking about that about their own line, their own bloodline, their own blood clan. You heard? If niggas think like that, why we repping the same situations? You heard? Everybody heart ain't sideways and trying to do malicious shit. You heard?
I ain't say it, dude. I don't, nigga. Yo, if you notice something, right? I don't think you can find one beef. All these niggas that I beef with on YouTube, right? I still challenge you to find one outside of OG Product, HASSAN Campbell, and Queens Flip that didn't ask for what I gave they ass. They put my name in their fucking mouth, or they say something, they get them the fucking boot. And then nigga, after the boot comes the other one, the fucking sock, the rock, everything. I'm throwing everything now because now I don't ever want you back over here. Once you crossed me, you lost me. I don't have time in life to re-trust you again. You should have appreciated me when I could have trusted your ass the first time. Stay the fuck away from me.
So let's talk. Let's talk.
Yeah, too. Well, all my shit is this, blood. If I see any of my homies that to be homie on here out of line, I'm always gonna say something to anyone.
Now, but you see,
that's
again,
real homie.
I got into it with a homie earlier in my inbox behind this. Yeah,
niggas is fool.
Wait,
niggas that's supposed to be from the Bronx and they can come in they shit. I wonder why.
So hold on. Like, damn, man, I forgot what I was gonna say, man. What's that noise?
Yeah.
Who noise is that? Who phone is that? But yeah, look, you hear me like that? I got into another home earlier today, like, bro, I gotta understand, like, he was like,
oh,
homie, a lot of y'all sitting where y'all at, and your perception is from your seat. You can't speak, like, you can have your opinion, but you can't tell me how I look. You can tell me how I look to you. You can't tell me how I look overall because not everybody thinks like you. Not everybody's seen it how you seen it. Because now, as you say that, I might have 4 or 5 DMs that said exactly the opposite. And now you're like, oh, but yes, man, I'm not done. Hold on. And you're probably next.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody got an opinion on.
I'm not done. Your next line would probably be in defense to that, like everyone else. Is going to be some YouTube niggas, fan niggas, that's not it. And that's not true. This is all opinion. People speak too much on opinions as if they're facts. And I'm always gonna be the one to remind you that's just how you're a fucking opinion. Because, like, you feel me? I can't always just go with everything you say. Just like you better not always go with everything I say. You better always analyze it your motherfucking self. Period. And now people be like, yo, a lot of that beef and shit that go on, yo, bro, you have a lot of these niggas that literally mention me out of hate or hate out of the fact that I exposed their truth. Not respecting the fact that I'm living in the fucking truth. You get it? So they get their fucking feathers ruffled.
That's a fact right there.
Because they're not who they're supposed to be. And everybody was believing them until I opened my fucking mouth. Did you see this shit before I came on here? It was a circus. Now look at everybody mellowing out into their fucking lanes of truth. Because in the beginning of the circus was everybody thinking that this shit was an overnight success. But upon knowing that there's gonna be niggas that when this fucking little nigga gonna come, yes, I am. So don't give me a reason to. Let's move right. I'm gonna do my job. Fuck it. Okay. Somebody gotta be the bad cop. I will. Somebody gotta be the asshole. I'll do it. It's gonna stop niggas from doing corny shit. It's about the end goal, the mission. It's looking pretty good, right? Nigga, we made it. This shit come to fruition, nigga. We made it. We up here, people. I made that nigga scream.
Niggas won't be how they is. They corny. That's naturally how they gonna be.
I made that nigga scream for like 10 minutes mad at me over a comment and an emoji.
Yo, that shit just got low, boss.
Huh?
You gotta turn your volume back up. Your shit just got low on my phone.
You hear me now?
I can hear you, but it's low.
I don't know. I'm still in the same place. I ain't moved.
Oh, all right. I don't know. It must be my shit.
Yo, Charlie Johnson, I appreciate you.
Barely.
A lot of people see that.
Hear that shit. That shit sound mad choppy.
Poland citizen, thank you, bro. Yo, I want to tap into people. You know what's so crazy though? What HASSAN doesn't realize is this though. I have the same ability as you to touch a crowd that you touch because of the articulation, intellect, and hold of a conversation. The difference between me and you is They're gonna love my imperfections because I'm not gonna try to be fake about certain shit. And I'm gonna apologize when I'm like, but that's just me. Because I'm gonna let you know, like, all right, I'm not gonna be everything you want me to be. But this is the main thing. Can you accept me for who I am? Because then if not, it doesn't even matter. I don't even want to fucking try to be who you could be, want me to be any fucking way.
Right. Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Accept me as I am. Period. My flaws, everything. If I fart in front of you, if I burp in front of you, you know I don't mean no harm. If I'm that way, like, okay, son is just, you know, he's free spirited. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna always be real. Period. Win, lose, draw, good, bad, ugly.
Yo, bro, a
But it's
lot
gonna
of
be raw.
people hold resentment. Your man might be mad at you because that one time he wanted to go holler at a bitch, and when she turned around, you spoke up and she chose you. And he hates you over that bitch for years. It'd be something like that. That'd be the stem behind some treasonous shit that a nigga do. Because he better fuck that
What I
nigga
be
over
saying
something
is,
so small, but because they're already jealous that everything works out for you, they hang on to
bro,
that
what I be saying,
small
what
ass shit.
what I be saying is niggas in the same city, niggas can see each other. This YouTube shit turn shit into something that's this little, something mad big, but they can see each other like, man. That's what I be saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? Niggas generals. Niggas ain't really like these regular people. But I feel what it is with the situation with this YouTube shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right, but off that, outside of that, right?
My I'm saying, watch yourself from these motherfuckers.
You said what? What you said? What you said, Jezzo?
Nah, nothing. I'm listening.
I thought you said watch yourself.
Watch yourself from these motherfucking niggas is police, man.
Nah, what? I'm not. Listen to me, bro. Look, you should let me explain something to you. You see that shit I posted Ice Coleonte was from March 30th, right? That's 3 months ago. 3 months ago. With that being said, right, everything that's on my social media was already seen by my parole officer once they decided to call her 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, they called her. This shit's fresh, nigga. I ain't did nothing outside of my guidelines on this bitch since. You understand? So, what y'all not understanding is, you see, but you're a bunch of, I was around a bunch of generals, and we had to go into the same fucking yard together. We was guaranteed to see each other, and I was still a fucking little smart ass, bro. My thing is, I'm living my truth, and if there's a punishment for that, nigga, fuck it. I'm not about to be who you want me to be, and that shit is everything against who I want to be. I'm not living my life to impress none of these niggas or nobody, bro. I did that for too long, and I say this shit all the time. And yo, bro, niggas don't understand. I die for this shit. Why? Because I almost lost my life or was willing to lose my life for the gang. What the fuck do you think I'm gonna do for it for myself? For my own shit, to do my own thing without nobody telling me shit. Imagine what I'll do for my motherfucking self, nigga. If I did that for the gang, now it's self-preservation, bitch. Terroristic acts. It's not the same, man. Now it's for me. I gotta make sure I'm okay. I don't got no man at all. Yo, at the bottom, nah, none of that shit. It's me. And I like it like that. You know why you feel comfortable like that sometimes? Because you got your day ones, your same ones. Yo, bro, I got some of my very first friends that are my friends to this day. I got niggas that I met my first jail ever in Comstock that we still friends to this day. And I have a bunch of friends that somewhere out throughout the years, I told me, they don't fucking say nothing to me ever again, nigga. Foul ass. You but fuck about none of that. See you in traffic and don't know you no more. I'm a game of hangman. I will cut you the fuck off. I don't got time for that. I have the people in my life that help me get through my trials, tribulations, mentally, emotionally. I got my foundation already, bro. I'm not a kid. I'm a grown man. When I was a kid, you think your friends and your gang is your foundation. When you become a man, it's your family, your home, your kids, your foundation. And anything outside of that can go or can get it, because now I got to preserve this. A man understands that.
Yeah.
And bro, like I said, I done did it so much multiple times to prove certain shit to niggas that now.
That's always number one before anything. Bro. That been
Now,
number
be like, yo, bro, let me tell you something. That's the shit that kills me. You have a nigga that talks spicy as fuck to you, Gemstar, about what he's gonna do when he sees me. And then the universal law will happen that I happen to walk out the store while he's across the street putting armor on his fucking tires. Head down. That's life, and that's how it works. So, and it be the motherfucker that acting like he really wants to do that all the time, and he gonna get it. See, I tell nigga, I'm talking shit like you shouldn't have talked shit. You can't talk shit better than me. My shit is spicier, hotter, and wiser. And it's on point. I don't lie. So why taunt me? Stay the fuck out my way. I'm gonna run you over. I'm not gonna stop. The fuck out my way, or I'm gonna run you over. You play me, I'm gonna play you. I'm not scared to die. I'm not scared to kill. I'm comfortable in my flesh where I'm at, nigga. A lot of people can't understand that shit because they're not
that's
in that
how
state of peace.
it's always like
They
that.
haven't
What I'm
reached that
saying
state of
is
peace.
unnecessary
They're not at that state of
situation
peace of mind.
with these niggas that's
Those
police.
niggas ain't nobody to me, so I don't care that much about it. Some of the shit that y'all think or worry about a consequence, I know niggas ain't doing shit because they ain't been doing shit. They ain't about shit, and they ain't got nobody that's gonna help them do shit.
Right, comedic energy.
Yo, bro, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, Jim, go ahead.
What we listening for, bro? All right, your phone bugging
What?
out.
You hear me?
No, who said can they hear me? Who was that? Who is that saying can I hear you?
That's me, bro.
Yeah, your shit bugging out. What you gonna show us? What you gonna say? I can't hear you. Man, talk about something else. Your phone fucking up. You gotta turn your Wi-Fi on, boy.
Now my Wi-Fi is on, bro.
Ooh, I need one of those U-Links.
So what was you just saying though? I would love to hear you finish what you started to say.
That's probably what it is. Now my shit good now. But what I was saying to you is that sometimes even say half of these niggas. You hear me?
I hear you. But it's like, yo, you know what's so crazy?
I'm trying to finish what
y'all would sit there. Y'all niggas would sit there at home, see me make a crazy beat up about a nigga and be like, this nigga wilding because of the perception you have of a nigga. And that nigga that you got the perception of, he may be tough. He may be who you say he is. But on the same token, I don't pick and choose my battles by me thinking I could win or thinking I'm gonna lose. I take my battles by respect, disrespect, and violation. The fuck did you do? I'm gonna handle your ass for what you did. And if you did what you did, I don't give a fuck about win or lose. And I still had to do what I had to do because of what you did.
It's principle. It's principle.
Right.
Principle.
So now with that being said, when you worry about shit like, oh, this nigga, let me tell you something. Niggas talk a good one. And before they be having so much problems and so many egos, and make so many broken promises, they be telling you about 3 more niggas. They all gonna get 2 before they even got around to getting to me. And it's just the funny shit. Niggas talk and don't produce. Niggas mean it, don't say it and don't mean it.
Mm.
In reality, emotions is a motherfucker. You first get upset, you ain't gonna be the same person 15 minutes later. You're not gonna think the same thoughts 15 minutes after. You see, and not to say that it can't happen, it can happen. But my thing is what? So I'm not supposed to be me. So I'm not supposed to be me. Because now guess what? Because it could happen. Don't mean it can't happen to him when he bring that shit the wrong way. If he fuck up. So it's like you don't worry about that. You don't worry about that shit. I never get like any y'all like this. Like my thing was I never was worried because I said if a nigga cut me, you better have a jetpack, bitch. You better cut me and go straight over this wall because I'm going to do whatever I got to do to get you. I'm going to do whatever I have to do to get you back. And now it's funny, like dudes throw subliminals, dudes say shit because of where they feel they at in their mind with the powers that be to them in their universe. Not taking nothing away from the powers that be, but that shit don't define me no more. That shit that I used to move for, nigga, I'm not moving for nothing but me and my family. Like niggas don't get it, bro. I'm a grown man. I'm tired of prison. I did it long enough to gracefully bow out. Not for a nigga, what? Bro. And like I said, I don't mind being a poster child or the example, motherfucker. A nigga not gonna play with me about my freedom, just like a nigga wasn't gonna play with me about my flag.
Leave your mark. That's your mark.
That's me. That's mine. Anything mine is my square, bitch. I'm gonna die for. Anything in my square, I'm gonna die for, man. Period.
Absolutely, you're supposed to, as you should.
So like I was gonna do a whole video on that. Like I got a whole video about standing on your square. And when you see the person I based it on, some of y'all gonna agree, some of y'all gonna disagree. But the fact of the matter is, some niggas gonna see 30 niggas, knowing they going to the hospital and charge. Other niggas gonna see 30 niggas and run. I'm a stretcher kind of nigga. I'm a stretcher kind of nigga, bro. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll go out of that shit one day. I'm trying to go out of it now. First step is just to stay away from the conflicts. But if niggas don't understand, I'm not gonna pick and choose, especially because his reputation, niggas don't usually play with him. Well, his reputation, he should have stuck by that shit, moved like he had it. And why the fuck would he do that? For me, nigga, fuck all that. Why did you do this to me? Why you did this? I don't care about that picking and choosing shit. But I done seen the top dogs, top shooters get their shit blown off and freeze. I done seen niggas always about saying they gonna move, get moved on for talking too much. I seen a nigga whisper to another nigga lie for another nigga whispering, but just disclose their hand in the lie because you thought I was stupid. Did you catch that or did it go over your head? You heard me, Chef Stone? Gangster, like niggas don't get it though. I get it. And I ain't worried about none of these niggas. Because I know where I'm at, I know where I'm going. And my thing is, what I really did to you, for you to really get next to me, you's a bitter bitch, you's a jealous bitch, and you mad. Because I lied on you, no. You call it slander for telling the truth on you? Okay, what's up? I did it. What? I'ma stand on it. Win, lose, or draw. You see, and that be the problem with niggas. They give power to a coward that can't stand on his own truth. Fuck out of here.
Boom.
Be yourself. Be yourself. Stand on your shit. Win, lose, or draw. Stand on that shit. Die with it. Live with it. Mean it though.
Yeah.
Mean that shit. Whatever it is.
That's why I tell people, my nigga, on some G shit, if I say something, I don't apologize. If I mean what I say, I have no reason to apologize for nothing. And that's a fact.
Nah, sometimes
but what I be trying to tell you,
nah, you
bro,
can't tell me.
trick niggas
You can't
out this
tell me,
situation.
Jem.
We
Yo, I
all know
love you
about
to
all
death.
that other shit.
I love you to death,
easy.
but you can't tell me, Jem. Listen to me, bro. You can't.
Nah, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you.
Nah, not taking
do.
it
You
that
do
way,
whatever
Static.
you
I'm
want.
saying
No,
I say that because
you whatever you
a
want,
lot of
homie.
niggas didn't
I'm
live.
going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what.
All right, prime example, right? And this is not bringing it up to keep being spicy.
I tell my homies what I see to try to better.
Your phone is lagging and breaking up.
I don't tell niggas what they
and breaking up. So then when I think you stop and I start talking, that shit jump back in. But I was gonna say, it's like, yo, it's all about perception, man. A nigga will believe in a nigga he has no business listening to, but you believing in him. I'm not with that shit, man. I believe in myself. I follow niggas and that shit ain't get me nowhere. I started to follow myself, do me, man, and I actually acquired followers. And I ain't talking about no fucking social media. It's like, yo, you ever follow a nigga that you thought was a big bro, big man, and in time he just showed you how much you just kind of start looking at niggas a lot more closer before you give them a fucking certain certification in your mind? Or you ever had a nigga that everybody said was, or niggas to try to slay and take something from, and then it's like, wait, now someone's really, It'd be funny shit, like not even to start no mess, but like with the Mel Cross situation. It came back 20 times over, like I just went on a campaign mission to slander this nigga. And it's like, nah, that wasn't it at all. I didn't fucking come up here making up stories and saying a bunch of shit. Nah, I spoke my truth of certain things in the past that niggas probably wanted to sweep under the rug because they all about false facades and presentation. I'm not with that shit. You gonna love me or you gonna hate me? And if you gonna hate me, I'm gonna rub that shit in your fucking face every time. Bitch, stay there and make it great. I'm gonna be the greatest nigga you ever hated. We gonna know we stand at all times. So that way when you come in, I see you. I'm not gonna hug you and get stabbed in my fucking ribcage. Cause those are the only niggas that ever get you. The ones you trusted. The ones that you let in. Those are the only niggas that get you. Hey, yo, have you ever noticed it's the strangers that help you pop and get shit, but it's the family members and friends that didn't help you get shit that want you to take that with you when you pop, that want to come too, that now want favors.
Because they have more hate for you than the stranger. The stranger don't know you enough to hate you, so they're willing to do that.
The stranger seeing you for what you bring. They don't have no history with you, no biasness.
Right.
Your friends are always gonna have resentment, biasness. Oh, you didn't do this for me that time. What is that? Oh, I should have that. How you getting that? It's always fucking jealousy.
Trail.
All that shit is fucking jealousy.
Well, yo.
And you know, it's crazy how jealousy is so dangerous, nigga. Niggas don't have no. See, jealousy is the root of all evil. Like how they say money is, now it's jealousy. Because jealousy will have a nigga fuck up everything you got because he couldn't have it.
It's about temptation, though.
Like you ain't had to do shit to him, no. Bro, you don't gotta do shit to a nigga. You don't gotta do shit to a nigga, bro. He just mad to see. He just mad to see you up and winning every day.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And hate the fuck out you. And they'll hate other people. They'll hate the way other people love you.
Oh yeah, we've been there.
They'll hate the way other people love you. You ain't did shit to them. They hate the way you cut your hair and it look so on point every time. They hate the way if they go to a gathering with you there and you walk past them or they walk past you, you smell immaculate. You smell like you washed your ass. You really took time and washed your ass right now. And when you walk by them, they can smell that. They can see how white your teeth are up close. You know, they can see how good your skin is up close, and they'll hate you because of that.
Hell yeah.
They'll hate you because of that. You understand? They'll hate you because a lot of things. It don't have to have nothing to do with material.
Yo, bro, I'm most hated because they can't just get the views. They're not even fucking monetized, so they're not even gonna get paid for the views. And niggas hate that they can't put up these numbers. They hate me like, what did he do that I can't do? Why they do fuck with this nigga? This nigga ain't even this. He not even that. This nigga this. Bro, I'm everything you not, bitch. That's why they not fucking with you. Stop talking like that out loud, baby. That's why they ain't coming. They know you a hater. Fuck out of here. It's be crazy though, bro. Niggas be really thinking like they deserve your spot and they ain't putting half the fucking work. Because they didn't see the work you put in. They just seen you flexing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this, Brody. A nigga is allowed to think whatever the fuck he want to think.
Facts.
If he think he deserves your spot, then let him do what the fuck he got to do to gain your spot. And if you are who you say you are, listen, if you are who you say you are, the same thing you did throughout the years to hold your spot, when that motherfucker comes
I want to stay here,
spot,
I'm out the way.
he gonna get the same, he gonna get the same treatment. You understand what I'm saying? And that's just the way it go in the battlefield, man. A nigga gonna always want your spot. And the same thing you did to gain your spot and the same thing you done to obtain your spot is the same thing you gonna do to that motherfucker when he come to try and obtain your spot. And you gonna keep on wearing your crown and sitting on your fucking throne and moving on year after year and popping bottles on your birthday and keep on and motherfucking keep on. And the nigga gonna still be in the same spot, talking the same shit, and they made a move yet to really come and get your motherfucking spot. So at the end of the day, what's the use in
Yo,
exerting that energy toward that area? There's other areas to conquer.
Right.
you hear me, bro?
What's up? What's up, bro? We don't hear you. This shit going in and out.
I don't
What's
know
up?
why, my nigga. But you hear me?
Yeah.
I probably because my other earpods is changing. Whatever was charging. But what I was saying, bro, I ain't never trying to tell you what to do. You're a grown man. You do what you want to do. What I'm saying is, if I see something that's out of whack, my nigga, I'm always going to tell you as your homie.
Yeah, that's your
I'm
opinion.
not
You
one of
always
these
want
niggas
to. Yeah, you're welcome to.
that's going to sit there and that see entertainment that's going to let you go on some other way when you're trying to go this way. I'm always going to tell you what's up on the real side. You heard, bro? So don't ever take it as I'm trying to tell you what to do, or try to tell you how to move. It ain't never like that. You heard?
Nah, my
If
thing is
I
I
see
couldn't
something, I'm
because,
always going to put
bro,
you on as
I
long
don't
as it's
feel
supposed to
like
be a
that,
reverse
bro.
for
I
me.
don't feel like that. A lot of people forget something, bro. I'm not just a YouTube, bro. I'm not just a YouTube person, bro. A lot of people figure they got you figured because the few minutes you get them, they think they know you
No. I ain't
until
got you
they
figured. I don't
they
got you
have to get
figured.
to
What
know
I'm
you.
saying is,
I hear what you're saying. You
yeah,
saying you're
what
gonna
I'm
share
saying
what you're
is,
gonna
bro, I'm not
share
saying I
when
got
you
you
want
figured.
to. I heard you, Jim. I know you're a little drunk. I heard you, Scott. You said as long as you got a
I ain't
thought that
drunk. I don't drink at all. I so bad, nigga.
whatever. You said, I forgot, but I know what you said though, bro. Fucking keep cutting me off, bro. Your phone is delayed, so as I start to talk, that shit come in the middle as I'm talking. Like, shit made me forget the fuck I was saying.
It's all good though.
But this shit is like, at the end of the day, I can make a video. I tell you, you tell your favorite nigga that I curse out for just to not respond to me. Don't say my fucking name. And I'ma still shit on him with brilliant content without ever mentioning his name. These niggas can't play the game. So what happens, they try not to mention me. I'll be doing my regular content, my regular lives with my regular gang. And what happens? When they shit ain't doing them numbers, they should stop at 700, 800. They get in their feelings and they put my name in the fucking title every time. It never fails, nigga. Never fails. How y'all not see what's going on? Because niggas are blinded by what they want to find. For some reason, my whole life, bro, same shit. Regardless how good I got it, how good I worked for it. It's always somebody who doesn't think I should have it. So always somebody that feels like they supposed to be in my seat. And then there's always a nigga that think he can take it from me too. And I still always remain to be the nigga I am today. You know, I don't even be trying to promote that energy because that
This
type
is
of
why we the
energy.
only race that can. But no funny shit.
You say what?
This is why we can't build nothing together because this is why we can't never build nothing together because everybody always hating on the next man when
No,
niggas don't want to
again,
understand how a
it's
nigga
not a
got to
hate
that level.
thing. It's not a
Instead of hating
racism
on a
thing.
nigga, why don't the
No,
nigga be like, yo, bro,
race
how we
has
get
nothing
here
to
to
do
do
with the
this
hate.
together?
All right.
You understand?
I'm not even gonna let you pin that on our culture. That's some shit
I
Hassan would do.
mean, when
Nah,
you
I'm
come
not
look,
even jacking that.
look,
You cannot say hate is a
no,
race
I'm
thing.
not. No, listen, no. What I'm
Our
saying
people, the
is
only people
this.
that hate, hell fucking
What
no.
I'm saying is this. No, it's not a race thing. That's not what I said. You're not listening.
That's what you
Yeah,
did
but you're
say.
not
I
listening to what I'm
repeated your
saying.
words.
I didn't say that. What I'm saying
You
is the
said
only people
our
who be
people.
on some. What I'm saying is this. You gotta listen to what I'm saying.
I
What I'm saying
did.
is this. When you listen, when you look at the blocks, right? We talk realistic shit. Forget this YouTube shit. We talk realistic shit. When you look on the blocks, the only niggas that's not
Yo,
working together
what
is our
that
people.
that shit
We the
tweaks
only
me.
niggas that's always beefing. All Spanish niggas,
Y'all niggas,
everybody else works together.
I be putting real shit on
That's
YouTube.
what
I
I'm
say my
saying.
real shit on YouTube.
That's
So
what I'm
when y'all be
saying.
like, this YouTube real shit, I put the gangster real shit on
Yeah,
YouTube.
but
So don't confuse me with that. I be telling y'all niggas the truth. Like dead ass. So do not confuse me with that. And maybe then you'll understand me better. Maybe you see
no,
why I'm
I'm
so
not
fucking sweet.
saying you're not. Yeah, but listen,
Nah, but you don't
I understand
understand.
that, but you're not
I'm not
understanding
gonna
what I'm
see it
saying, bro.
like
We're
you
not gonna come
because
to understand if we're not understanding each other.
right, you're trying to push a venue on me I have no fucking welcoming for because these niggas done burnt that bridge. I don't want to cross it again. I don't want no fucking parts of that bridge, nigga. And you gonna make it come out harsher than it
Bro,
needs to.
listen,
Leave it alone.
all these niggas, bro. I don't fuck with none of these niggas. I
I'm
don't
not saying
care
it's
about
you.
these
I'm not even
niggas.
saying it's
I
a
don't
you
fucking
thing.
about
Again,
these niggas.
leave it
All these
alone
niggas
because it's
pussy
gonna
to
come
me.
out harsher
What
than
I'm
it needs
saying
to.
is this, bro. What I'm saying is
I don't
this, bro.
care.
I'm
Like
Alright,
genuinely,
they
I
come
don't
out
give a
harsh, my nigga.
fuck.
I don't care about none of that. What I'm saying to you is, bro, I understand that. I don't care about none of that shit either. What I'm saying is, at the time when I was speaking to you, I was just telling you a opinion of mine. I ain't telling you what to do. This is why niggas always beefing on this shit. Niggas can't talk without it be a problem. You heard? Without somebody feel like somebody trying to overthrow them or trying to make them feel small. Nah, it's not what that is, bro. So
Nah, you know what it is? Because it's always a nigga, respectfully, bro, like you, that's still trying to push something on me. I'm blatantly telling you I don't want no parts of. I don't even want to hear it. I'm not even open to it because when I was, my hand got bit. Now my shit is in a nice mitten in my pocket warm, and I'm not fucking thinking about shaking no hands. It's cold out there. I ain't think about shaking no
I'm
fucking
not telling
hands
you
right
what's
now.
my hands. I'm gonna tell you to shake. I
You said
ain't
what?
telling you to shake nobody.
Nah, but what you saying is that
All
the
I'm
problem
telling
is
you
the
is to
you're
watch
telling
out
me
for
that the
these
problem
niggas. You
is in
heard?
the
Because
lack
these
of
niggas are
handshakes.
feds.
No, I get it, but you're telling me that the problem is in the lack of handshake, us not coming together. I get it, but what I'm telling you is I'm past that vision. I tried
No,
it.
my nigga, I don't care about us not coming together
So
here.
then, what do you care
What
about?
I'm
Because that was the
saying
whole
is, I'm
shit you was
talking
arguing me about just now. So
about some
when
shit,
did you
bro.
change the point? Because that was what you just argued with me just now. When did you change the point?
No, what I
Your
was telling
connection
you,
fucking up.
what I
That's
was
I'm
telling
not
you
hearing
is
everything you're
everybody
saying.
always
Your shit
together
jumping
each
in and
other.
out.
That's like us. You know, that's what I'm trying to
Yeah, your
explain to you.
shit.
You're not probably hearing me. That's what it is, bro.
Nah, I'm not hearing your shit going in and out. I'm not even hearing you. Well, at the end of the day, man, it's about me, mines, and my goals. I'm a grown ass man. I don't got time to be running behind other grown ass men that need friends. They need family. They need to go out there and make one. I've got time to be dealing with certain shit. I don't. I don't. I'm at that piece in my life, man. Grown man shit. That's like if a nigga say, like, my daughter's got a fucking fever, and then the homie's like, yo, these niggas just drilled me. Well, bitch, you better have a cousin to call. I want my daughter. What the fuck you think? I can't go nowhere. You feel what I'm saying? It's like when I got to pick between that, it shows me what I should be picking all the fucking time. And bro, you know how I talk like this? Niggas need to hear this shit. These niggas that think like this don't have the balls to say it, mean it, and live it by, and walk in that shit.
Raw. It's raw. That's what I'm used to. It's raw.
Niggas be scared. Niggas be scared it'd be retaliation because they don't want to do something, they don't want to bop something, they want to be something. They just want, no, fuck
They
it.
don't want the repercussions. They don't want to face the repercussions
Remember
of
that
that shit.
same, you felt that same way worried about the consequences if you fucked up too. You felt that shit being a part of it. So what the fuck is the difference? Nigga, I know me, bro. I did it for niggas, I'm gonna do it for me, bro. And that's that. Other than that, let's win. Let's not have to. Let's stay low till we come up. And that's up. Like that's my goal. That's what I'm doing. And ain't nobody coming in between my movement, bro. I'm focused. And I'm
Stand
not
on
even
your.
saying that on some gangster shit. It's like, bro, I'm not even people, places, and things, bro.
We
People,
need to.
places, and
You
things.
know what we
That's
need to
it.
do? You know what we need to do as individuals with influence and got a platform, man. We need to start changing this vocab. We need to eliminate that word gangster, man.
This nigga
Eliminate that
says,
word from the vocabulary, man.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And for real, man, gangster. What is a gangster? Come on, man. You got real men out here taking care of families, man. You
That's
know what I'm
it.
saying? For me, if you really want to be out, that's gangster. A nigga that's taking care of man from the streets that walked the fire though. You know what I'm saying? And was able to transition into the king that he's supposed to become. Not still out here at 30, 40, 50 in the streets doing what used to. Nah, that's nah.
But like real shit, that's my whole mind. Like, if you're not doing better than me,
That's
don't
not
come for
gang.
me.
It ain't
Don't
even
come for
about.
me.
It's about
Don't.
being
Don't.
founded. We need to change the. We need to change the definition of gangster, man. Gangster is in each age bracket. We need to give a narrative to what gangster really mean in each age bracket. You know what I'm saying? That street shit, that means you just a hooligan, man. You just a hooligan. You
Right.
understand? 'Cause even Al Capone, okay, a man who I consider a gangster, took care of his motherfucking family. You understand? His family was in a mansion. They lived. They had multiple cars to choose from. even though he was out in the street wilding, his wilding and all that individuals considered gangster, it transitioned into capital. It turned into money that he can take home to his family and feed his family. He wasn't
Right.
just out here shooting niggas and, you know, doing this and that and the third. Everything he did ended in a bag, a payoff,
Right.
a large payoff. You understand? So everybody want to be gangsters, and they missing too many ingredients. You can't claim that title and you didn't complete. You can't get a diploma unless you do 9, 10, 11, and 12, man. You gotta do 9, 10, 11, 12. You ain't walking across that motherfucker. Let me tell you something. Even some of the 600 schools, they not even pushing niggas through school like that. Then you gotta have some type of GPA average. You gotta show me you experience some sort of ingredients, man, from each level. 9, 10, 11, 12. Then you get the diploma, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
If not, drop out. And even if you drop out, you got to get your GED to be considered valid. Niggas is missing motherfucking ingredients, man. Shooting a gun,
Check it
that's
though.
not,
They,
that
they
don't make you.
wasn't niggas wasn't forced or taught the ingredients. That's why.
Yeah, and then the thing of it is I'm glad you brought that point up, because like we was talking about prior, certain things is just in you, my man. Michael Jordan didn't go to school to learn how to bounce that ball. He just used the school to make it to the big leagues as stepping stones to make it to the NBA. Yeah, you like 9, 10, 11, 12. You got to go through college. Before the NBA ain't really drafting niggas off the street. Not really. You had a couple that squeezed through the cracks. You had a couple that squeezed through the cracks and didn't have to do college. They went straight from high school. Okay, granted.
Mm-hmm.
But go figure. Those are the naturals. Those are the naturals. They didn't just skip, you know, just randomly and then made it. No, there was some exceptions that was made, you know what I'm saying, to compensate the steps that they miss. You know, like they didn't go to college. Like, name a player. Come on, bossy, help me out. Name a player that went straight from high school to the NBA.
LeBron James.
Okay, there
Kobe.
you go. There you go. He's a natural, though. LeBron is a fucking natural.
Mm-hmm.
He's a natural. He don't need to practice. That's just for the professional, for the contractual purpose, and, you know, to please the oppressor so that he can complete that bag. But truth be told, man, LeBron will bust a lot of niggas in the head in the game of street ball. They couldn't fuck with him.
Mm-hmm.
He just got to abide by certain rules.
You can't play. You get injured. You lose millions. It's the worst playing in the
You lose
street.
millions. He's
Yo, that
property.
shit,
He's
yo, bro, real
owned.
shit. That shit right there, just hit like word. That's a
You
perfect
understand?
analogy. Like,
Exactly. And
word.
sometimes you gotta put it, you gotta put it like that. You gotta, it's about the analogy to get individuals to comprehend what you're saying, because it's like, okay, what am I speaking another language? Sometimes you just might have to. You just might have to. See, these are tools. These are tools. Even individuals in the street that know how to pick up a hammer, you gotta know how to pick up a fucking book. So that when you got platforms like this, you able to come at individuals with the strength that we have. See, Malcolm X wasn't afraid to speak his mind. He wasn't afraid to offend individuals to get his point across.
That's what it's
He wasn't
about. It's
afraid
about
to
the point,
offend
not
individuals.
the feeling. The point, not the feeling. Correct.
The point. He wasn't afraid to offend individuals to get the point across. You understand? But the thing is, did you get the point? Because the point is going to be something that save you.
Hold on,
You
real
know,
quick. Yo, hold on, yo, who you talking to? McDermott O'Crowley? Who you talking to? Like, you be going both ways, man. 1 minute, then this next minute, then inbox you. Who you talking to, bro? Where you at today? Who am I dealing with today?
yeah,
That's all I
bring
want
them.
to know. Which one are you today? Sean Kemp. Oh, talking about, you must be talking about something else. These comments be coming through late. I don't be seeing shit. Then when it come through, I'm thinking it's about what I'm talking about now. You said, so what's going on with CAMPBELL right now? What's up with that shit? What's up? See everybody typing his name. What he did now?
Oh, he did some brand new shit, brand new plate of food.
I just see them talk about Jermaine O'Neal, Kevin Garnett. Why y'all dropping names? What you ask them? Yo, now for real though, bro, because it's like, yo, y'all don't understand, man. Like, he just hit it right on the nose, and that's why I pulled it. Like, all right, I'm at the place right now where I got
Yo,
great
I'm ready to
stats.
be
Hold
yo boss, man.
on,
On some G shit.
hold on 1 second, bro. I'm at a good place now where I'm at a D1 league college, let's say, right? And I'm one of the leading fucking scorers, bro. I got a guaranteed trip to the motherfucking league at the end of the season. Don't know what draft pick I'm gonna be, but I got a guaranteed trip. As long as I don't get injured and I keep playing fucking ball. In this case, my stats up. I got damn near a guaranteed trip to this fucking bag in this lane. Only thing I could fuck it up is if I get locked the fuck up or if I lose my channel. And lose my channel ain't gonna work because I got the following already. The videos, too many videos don't went out. That when the Bossy videos out, slowly but surely, them subscribers gonna come back again. I just did it again. It took a while, but it worked. Some people can't hit 9,000 subscribers twice. You feel me? It's like, yo, man.
So you can go whichever direction you want right now.
I'm going the right direction. I'm not going back to jail. I'm not fucking around. And my thing is like, I fell off. Cool. I'm gonna let that slide because I know what I'm gonna say. If you
fell off how?
I know what I'm gonna do if you try to treat me like I fell off. So like, I'm past the point of trying to explain to niggas a level up because a nigga will tell you you should be leveling up until you level up, and then he gonna say you changed and you fell off.
Man, well, I'm gonna say this right now while I'm on your page, right? I've been watching you, and I watch Schemo, and fam, in comparison, come on, man. I deal with truth. Like I said, I don't mind offending individuals to get a point across. But one thing about me, if I break you down, I'll build you back up.
No
You
question.
understand what I'm saying? Because that's what the God's supposed to do. You have leveled up, brother. You have leveled up, and it don't stop. There's no limit to leveling up. You're elevating. You're elevating. Don't even say level up. You're elevating because you don't know where it's gonna stop. You still in motion right now. You still going like this. You steadily floating right now. You know, and I'm gonna keep it G. Every time I come to your page, you've increased, man. You've improved. You added on. You know what I'm saying? You spruced it up. You understand? And from an individual that's watching, yeah, man, I'm gonna keep it G, man. You know, that's what it's about. I give
Yo,
props
I
to props.
appreciate that, bro. Salute, bro. Real shit. Thank you, man.
You know, on some G shit, man. You know, I appreciate progress, man. I appreciate seeing any of my brothers, man, really doing it and taking the steps, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. He out there, he make moves. I don't care if he trip, he fall. I don't care if every time he go out there, he fall. He out there. And that's the key point. He out there, man. You know, in order to win the lottery, you gotta play a ticket, nigga. You gotta fucking get out there and play a ticket, man. Niggas want to win from the living room.
Residual income. Residual income. That's what it's about. Making money while you're making money without even having to go out, wake up to make the money.
But here's the thing, though. The small little. Remember we were talking about pepper seed grains. The pepper seed grain to this is putting the footwork in to solidify the bag so that you can sit in the living room. See, doing all that and then wanting to sit in the living room and make money is two different things. Because you got individuals sitting in their living room right now and they ain't making shit. They think they doing something, but they're doing a motherfucking thing because you ain't even do your paperwork. You didn't cross your T's and dot your I's. There's things you have to do in order to activate that bag. Otherwise, you're doing free work. You know? But that's the brain of an individual. That's the brain. Nigga can get on here and talk that fly fancy shit at the end of the day. But my question is, I always want to know, man, what is a nigga IQ? Because a lot of these motherfuckers be, you know, fake smart dumbass niggas, man. They be trying hard, and I don't know what make motherfuckers.
You know me, right? I read. When I tell you, like, if I was to do read alongs and stuff like that, I'm a theatrical reader. I read clearly. I read fast,
You can
expeditiously.
tell.
Right?
You
With
can
that
tell.
being said, bro, real shit.
You can
Nothing
tell your
makes me
etiquette. You can
nothing
tell
makes me
your
laugh
etiquette.
more when one of these stupid niggas is trying to talk smart and say a
Sound
word
studio.
wrong. Like
Sound
dumbass.
studio.
Nigga,
You don't even know you said it wrong. You don't
Yeah.
even realize you said it wrong.
And
nigga,
it's
I
You
don't
need
hard
to
know.
to do that.
learn how certain letters have to have a certain sound because you wouldn't have said it wrong, you
I don't
dumbass.
know how to
Like you
read.
feel me? Like these niggas be wailing.
You gonna ask me
That's
to
why it's
read,
called
nigga, and I'm gonna get
that's why
mad
it's
at you, nigga.
AEI. That's why it's called AEIOU and sometimes Y. AEIOU and sometimes Y. That shit meant something. I used to laugh at that shit, but that shit I had you out here looking
You
real
ask
ignorant
some of
to
these
the low
niggas to
outfit.
break down the definition of a noun, a verb, a
A verb,
pronoun, and an
pronoun,
adjective.
and
They
adjective.
can't even define it, explain it. And we all way past that part of school.
Then you go
But
into
that
the
shows why
adjective.
they can't write or type. If a motherfucker
Absolutely.
write a
It's
run-on
obvious.
sentence, they don't put the grammatical pronunciations inside for you to understand where a sentence stopped when he's talking about a person, place, or a thing. Or people don't be knowing, man. They just.
You know what it is? You know what it is, bro? It's like this. A nigga break his arm, and instead of going to the hospital, he heals the arm at home, but it don't heal properly. Your arm will work again, but it's gonna have a little crook in it. And see, that's the thing with these individuals of my age. They're mental. They never educated themselves. They just allowed themselves to grow into adults, dumb, lacking shit. And they think that the shit that they talk and that's good enough. Nah, nigga, you missed a whole fucking chapter in life. And because you're grown, you're comfortable, and you say little slick shit in this ebonic plagued world, and it passes with certain individuals, but in the real intellectual world, they'll get murdered, they'll get assassinated, they would not survive
Put that.
intellectually.
Forget the extra intellectual world. You mean just regular? What's that? 75% of society. Like in real talk, you get these same niggas right and ask them certain things about their resume in this bad guy lifestyle that they claim that they live, and they're gonna fuck boy. There's niggas on YouTube right now that y'all listen to, shoot at, talk about everybody. Niggas don't even know their government name. Never even ran their rap sheet. Never dig shit into their shit. Don't know nothing about this man. You don't even know this man's government name, nothing. But you sitting here listening to everything he say out his mouth. And when we put his last time niggas put the pressure on him for his name, he disappeared for 2 weeks, never made a video. Never even answered this shit. Shit like that be a red flag to me. One people search about the right name and pull up some valuable information. And
Oh
now
yes.
and now when people be so busy putting on a certain image or talking about certain people, niggas be so blind as that. Hold up. What's your name though? What about you? What about
Yeah.
you? What about your
Mm-hmm.
fucking name? Let me see
Yeah.
your shit. Let me
Look
see
it
your
up.
shit. Let me see that. Niggas don't do that. They gonna let that nigga get away with it. Cause they,
They
you
just
see what I'm
buy it.
saying?
They just buy it. They buy it and run with it.
It's wicked, bro.
Buy it and run with it. Niggas don't even check for receipts no more.
Every
You
time.
know, they don't do
And
that
then,
no more.
and yo, you know what the crazy thing is, right? You got the people who never went to jail that feel like that's a privilege, which it is, and then they look at people that went to jail at a disadvantage, which it is. When in some cases,
Well,
a
well,
motherfucker,
it depends. It
it's proven through
depends.
the recidivism rate, bro. I can prove this in numbers. The
Well, you got a lot
recidivism
of
rate
brothers.
proves that.
You got a lot of brothers that did long prison terms, came home, and they are CEOs of corps right now.
That's what I was going into next. And then in other cases, you got the niggas that came home from jail, learned a lot, wanted harder than anybody else because we ain't have shit. We got to go harder than anybody else. And you end up having another spoiled nigga who got everything all the time with a handout that's out here expecting a handout that's lazy and don't work hard for shit.
But watch
Y'all a
this though.
felony.
Watch this though, Brody. You got individuals who never felt a silver handcuff in their life. They never even seen the back of a police car. Got all type of degrees,
That's a fact.
and they unemployed right now. And they your shit cutting in and out.
Now I know I had to check something. I know.
Yeah, you know, and they unemployed. You dig? They got mad. They sitting on degrees. They got the associates. They got the bachelors. Shit, it might even be a dusty match, a master's in there. You understand? And they unemployed. They unemployed, Boston.
Right.
Meanwhile, you got the individual. Okay, the the statistics individual. You understand? Who done been to prison, and you know they done basically filled out the gauntlet of statistics, and they got businesses, legit
Right.
businesses, eating, taking care of families, taking care of other families. You know, blood that's not even theirs. You understand? Contributing to positive things. You know, and they have the background that they have. You know, so it's like it's on the individual, man. You know, it's on the individual, man. They can say what
Right.
they want to say, but the same thing that they can say about individuals that have been in prison, we can say the same things about individuals that have never been to prison. You
Yeah,
understand?
they
That's
be
fucked up.
lacking, right? They be always thinking they smart and we be catching the easiest. Like, you dumbass, you fell for that.
Yeah,
The
and
truth,
they
they
fucking up.
lack
Yeah.
street smarts. So you go to
Look at
prison,
this kid.
you get
Look
street
at this
smarts
kid.
and education smarts if you do your programs.
17 years old. You grabbing an AR-15. You drive 2 hours to a protest just to start popping on motherfuckers, right? You catch a body. And now he's a privileged white boy. He comes from money. He comes from money. He ain't been to jail. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? So it's like they can't, people can't say that. They can't say that, man. Just because an individual been to prison, that don't put a black cloud on them. I mean, in society, yeah, but who gives a fuck about what they say? Because you got individuals that's busting that narrative, man. They coming home and they running circles around niggas that ain't never been to prison.
Facts.
So fuck their narrative, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Still can't get right. You got niggas that'll put 15 in behind the wall, come home and get right 100 times. And niggas ain't been
It's
behind
all
the
about
wall
the
once and just
ambition.
can't get right. Just stuck
Niggas don't
like,
be having
damn,
no
nigga, what the
ambition.
fuck you was doing out here all the time out that wall?
But yo, big bro, been on here a long
Man.
time. I'm about to lay down. I gotta get up early.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
appreciate
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
rocking
This
with me in
shit
the
right here was
cafe.
real.
Till tomorrow, I love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Enjoy.
Love back. Gangsta love. Salute, boss. I'm coming back too, boy. Coming back, man.
Anytime.
So pack my
Anytime, nigga.
I'm coming back.
Anytime.
All right.
Gang.